For those of you with the booklets, the program is there. We'll let you know the page. But we'll have the speech by the Vice Chancellor. We'll have the speech. You can turn on page 2. For those of you with the booklets, we'll have an address by the Vice Chancellor. Then we'll have an address by the Chairperson of the University Council. We'll have an address of the Chancellor, then the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, and then our guest of honor. Those will be short as a prelude to the graduation function or ceremony, which will be presented, which will kickstart with the presentation of the order of proceedings by the Vice Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like just to bring to your attention the presence of 2 or 3 other people. The rest will introduce them as they are presented here. We have Right Reverend Dr. Bishop John Twinomjuni, one of the great friends of this university, here with us. Please, could we receive them with a clap? We have His Excellency Ambassador Chirumira, with your wife. You are welcome. We also have our very own Professor Kabwijere, a former chairperson of council of this university and a great mentor for all of us. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we also have our very own Honorable Raka Sisi, again a son of the soil, but a great mentor and influencer of this university. We also have Canon Edward Musinje, the Cow of Chikuve district, who is here with his wife on your invitation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have Honorable Frederick Inkai and his wife. He's a commissioner in the office of the President who oversees the RDCs. He's also here with us. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have Professor John Baptist Tumhairi. Professor John Baptist Tumhairi, who is here with us. We have, I will introduce the rest of your guests, Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we go along. May I now take the honor to invite our Vice Chancellor to come and make his statement. May I take the honor to invite the Vice Chancellor to come and make his statement. Please receive the VC as he comes to address us. Thank you very much.
Our chief guests are the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, represented by the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Chancellor, Honorable Ministers around today, Honorable Members of Parliament, the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, the Chairperson of the University Council and members of the University Council, the KIU management team, staff and students, distinguished invited guests, parents and guardians, ladies and gentlemen, our dear graduates, a good morning to you all. It is with great delight that I stand again before you today as we celebrate our 32nd graduation ceremony of Kampala International University under the theme Empowering Graduates in the Era of Competence-Based Learning for a Sustainable Future. To all our graduates, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to you. You're now ambassadors of excellence, integrity, and professionalism are the very values upon which our university stands. On behalf of Kampala International University community, allow me to extend our heartfelt congratulations to our Chairman Board of Trustees, Alhaji Hassan Wasajjabalala, upon your election as the NRM Chairman of the Entrepreneurs League. I expect a bigger clap than that. And also upon your crowning as the African Educationist of the Year 2025 by the African Leadership magazine. This remarkable achievement is a true testament to your outstanding leadership, your visionary mindset, and unwavering commitment to promoting entrepreneurship and education in the region. And at the same time, on behalf of Kampala International University, we extend our heartfelt condolences to the CBOT and the entire Basajjabalala family for the loss of our dear mother, Hajat Azida Basajjabalala. May Allah grant her Jannah. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are witnessing the graduation of 2,385 graduates who have successfully completed their studies, and out of these we have 66 that have attained their first-class degrees. We congratulate you. It's also important to note, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, and our chief guest, that 60% of the graduates are male, while 40% are female. And it's also important to note that 53% of our graduates are graduates of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, in line with one of the things that this government is trying to promote. So we are happy that as KIU, we are greatly contributing to this agenda. A total of 5 graduates will be awarded with their PhDs this morning, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, and our chief guest. And out of these people graduating, as indicated by the MC, the best student in science is Kizito Jovan, a student of Bachelor of Information Technology, who scored a CGPA of 4.77 out of 5. And the best in humanities is Chiguru Regan Julius, a student of Bachelor of Business Administration, who scored a CGPA of 4.80 out of 5. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, and our chief guest, and all the guests, it's a policy at KIU to retain the best graduates, so I will encourage these students to approach us and we see how we can engage them within the university, because we do not want to lose these brains. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, and our chief guest and all the guests, over the past 25 years, KIU we have elevated the university to international recognition and redefined what it means to be a university in a rapidly changing world. And we have aligned all our curriculum not only to impart knowledge, but also to equip our students with competences to help them thrive in this ever-evolving global landscape. Our students, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, and all our guests, are now required to do at least one community outreach activity during their holidays as a way of keeping them closer to the community. KIU continues to affirm its position as Uganda's leading private university and a key player in higher education within the East African region and beyond. And in that respect, Mr. Chancellor and our guests and our chief guests, KIU has won several prestigious awards, and to mention a few, this year, KIU won the Best Private University in East Africa award. And still, KIU this year won the Best private innovative medical university in East Africa award. I expect bigger claps than that. Good. Okay. Mr. Chancellor, sir, KIU also received the European Society for Quality Research Awards. And it's important to mention that KIU in those awards was ranked alongside companies like Google, like Apple, and those big companies you know of. And it is the only university in the southern Sahara Africa that was recognized among that category. We shall be picking this award on the 2nd of December. These international recognitions do not come by chance, but they are a reflection of Kampala International University's steadfast commitment to research, innovation, and quality work in all aspects of teaching, research, and community engagement. The university has taken great strides in infrastructure development since the last graduation. Mr. Chancellor, our chief guest, and all guests at the last graduation, I mentioned the number of infrastructure developments that were going on. A number of them have been completed. And right now we are in the final stages of completing the construction of our pharmacy block, which is here at the Western Campus, an 8-block, multi-block building. We are also in the process of unveiling our state-of-the-art main gate at the main campus in Kampala. The university continues to equip its laboratories with other teaching facilities in order to create a conducive teaching and learning environment. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, our Hajjat Azida library is also complete and will be soon furnished for use. We would like to thank, in the same spirit, the National Council of Higher Education and the Pharmaceutical Society of Uganda for approving and accrediting our 9 pharmacy programs that will be housed in our pharmacy complex. And to mention just a few, these programs include the Masters of Clinical Pharmacy and Pharmacy Practice, the Integrated Bachelor of Pharmacy, and a Postgraduate Diploma in Veterinary Pharmacy. It's worth mentioning, Mr. Chancellor and the Chief Guest, that KIU right now is the only university that has been accredited and allowed to run these programs after inspection by the National Council of Higher Education and the Pharmaceutical Society of Uganda. Our students have continued to participate in national and international events and competitions, and they have won several accolades. But to mention a few, our students from the School of Mathematics and Computing emerged the winners of the National WordPress competition, and this is the 2nd consecutive time that we are winning this. Our students designed the best website alongside all the other students from other universities. And our students from the Western Campus emerged the winners in the national inter-university public speaking competitions that just concluded. The university has strengthened the research, innovation, consultants, and extension structures to encourage staff and students to be involved in research and innovation, and consequently the university's research output has more than doubled in the last 2 years. And Mr. Chancellor and our chief guest, this explains partly why KIU is ranked the top private university in East Africa and the 2nd best overall in Uganda. The quality of research has also increased. The staff and students have continued to publish in high-impact journals. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, as part of the university's education to staff promotion and academic advancement, a number of staff have been promoted to various academic ranks, while others have been supported to advance their studies at bachelor's level, master's level, and PhD under the staff development program. Allow me at this time to recognize the 6 members of staff who have been promoted from the rank of senior lecturer to the rank of associate professor. And these staff are Dr. Okaidi Chris, Wherever you are, you will stand and wave to the people. Dr. Sophia Kazibwe, Dr. Vidya Sankarapandian, Dr. Tukur Muhammad, Dr. Obiezu Joseph, and Dr. Asim Wespeciosa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, our promotion process is very rigorous, so the staff who get to that level are worth recognizing at such functions. We encourage you to, again, push and elevate yourselves to the rank of full professor. The university held its third International Research and Development Conference between the 13th and 17th of October, and this conference attracted 225 participants from all over the world. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, we have now embarked on strengthening the university-industry linkages in addition to the collaborations we have built over time. And we have held several industry expert engagements to help bridge the classroom theory with practice. At this point, we would like to thank the ED of the Uganda Manufacturers Association, Dr. Ezra Muhumuza. I'm told he is caught up somewhere in Bushenyi. I don't know whether he's here, but he's going to be with us. Dr. Ezra Muhumuza has played a very big role in linking KIU to the industry. He has done several things that have elevated KIU. And one of the things he has done is to ensure that for the last 2 consecutive times, KIU chairs the Uganda Manufacturers Association Industry Education Pavilion. So we'd like to thank him very much for that. We have revised most of our curriculum to realign with the market and industry requirements and continue to recruit competent national and international staff to manage our programs. We are on course towards the adoption of the competence-based curriculum as we prepare for the students from high school that have undergone this curriculum, but also as directed by the Ministry of Education and Sports. We would like to thank the government of Uganda, Your Excellence, for liberalizing education and creating an enabling environment that supports private universities to thrive in this country. Your Excellence, however, as private universities, we would like to appeal to government to further support us in reducing the tax burden on the private universities, because we train the manpower for this country. So we would also love to benefit from tax waivers, especially on the materials we bring in to support education in this country. So we'd like to appeal to you and the government to take this up. But we also appeal to you, Your Excellence, that the government should come up to support research and innovation funds for the private universities, because the private universities play a big role in generating knowledge in this country and advancing research, but we do not receive research funding from government. We would like to thank the Board of Trustees, chaired by our Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Dr. Alhaj Hassan Masajjalala, for unwavering financial and moral support to KIU. His vision and passion for higher education is indeed unprecedented. In a special way, we would like to thank Council for providing the policy framework, the strategic guidance and direction that has propelled Kampala International University to greater heights. We would like to thank the entire management, Senate and staff for the team spirit and ensuring that Council decisions are effectively implemented. Thanks to the KIU staff for serving this university diligently. We indeed owe you. We would like to thank our regulators, especially the National Council for Higher Education, the Uganda Medical and Dental Practitioners Council, the East African Medical and Dental Practitioners Council, the Uganda Nurses and Midwives Council, the Engineering Board, the Law Council, and the Pharmaceutical Society of Uganda for their continued inspection and guidance that have shaped the quality of our services at KIU. To our collaborative partners from Europe, America, Asia, and Africa, we are so grateful. In a special way, Mr. Chancellor, sir, and the chief guest, allow me to thank the graduation committee for their unwavering commitment to this noble task. I can only say thank you, and and thank you. May you stand up for recognition. And I whispered to His Excellence that you requested for a photo moment with him before he leaves as the graduation committee, and he granted that with much honor. To our graduates, I once again extend my heartfelt congratulations to you. As you step out of the gates of Kampala International University, remember that your education does not end here. It is the beginning of a new journey which calls for creativity, integrity, and service. The knowledge and skills you have acquired should empower you to become agents of change in your communities and beyond. I urge you, our esteemed graduates, to carry the university's values of excellence, integrity, and professionalism wherever you go. Let your achievements inspire others, and let your character speak louder than your credentials for God and my country. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. The VC. We had asked the VC to introduce the members of management of KIU, but for those of you with the booklets, I would like to ask you to open from page 8 all through up to 19. The officers of the university are listed there, and you know who is the DVC, who is the VC, especially from page 18 onwards. They are all listed there. I think it's easier that way, that we save some time. With a little modification in the program, I will invite the Professor Kawejere to make a brief statement on this day, as we honor him for his great contribution to make this university better. While he comes, we have students, the KIU students who are supposed to provide entertainment, the Baganda and Kobazambogo, and also the Congolese students. Could you step forward? Could you come close, that we can have you also make your presentations in terms of the entertainment. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would also like to bring to your attention that in our midst we have the Honorable Kapsime Mucha, the Woman Member of Parliament for Bushenyi District, who is also the flag bearer for NRM for the same position. Please receive her. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we also have Mr. Ronald Mucha, the General Manager of Jubilee Circle Limited. For you, the graduates, that's one of your prospective employers. You should also clap for him. He's here. We have in our midst one of our alumni, Honorable Benon Kalieja, the chairperson of LC5 for Mitoma District. We are happy to have you here. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we also have Mr. Nyamutari Peter, the Registrar of the Allied Health Professionals Council, those that the university works closely with in accrediting our courses and also enlisting professional allied health professionals. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we also have Dr. Sengendo Francis, the University Secretary of Nkumba University, who is here to represent the Vice Chancellor of Nkumba University. Dear graduates, in this function, when we introduce people, you should clap for them. These are your prospective employers. It's for you to see them and know them. That maybe when you meet out there, you let them know, I saw you for the first time at the graduation, and I'm here to ask for a job from you. It's good for you to know them. Mr. Chancellor, sir, also we have Honorable to be Mr. Kakoza Asa, the flag bearer for Ruhinda South constituency. He's here. We are happy to have you in our midst. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would also like to introduce the host, Haji Jafari Basaja Barava, who is the ARC5 chairperson of Bushenyi district. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I will continue to bring to your attention your guests here. Can we have the statement from the Professor Tarsis Kabwejere? Well, our students, the Congolese and the Bagana and Kobazambogo, who are going to make the entertainment, please get in, come close. Your time to take the stage is about. Thank you. Professor Kabwejere.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me recognize this surprise, and indeed an illustration that we are all surprises. Which of you, who of you decided to be born or asked your parents to produce you? We are all surprises. But when the surprise is good, that is more exciting. I recognize the protocol already presented, including the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker representing His Excellency the President. I recognize the success that is demonstrated today in the shape that you all see. And not only today, but even yesterday. This is another year where we are demonstrating success. And let's thank those who have thought of this success, not only thinking about it, but that success to see it happen. It is a surprise, isn't it, those of you who belong to this area? Who of you imagined that you would have this kind of institution here many years ago? Those of us who came from here and went to university would have to go all the way to Kampala. And even for that, for certain courses, you had to go out to Kenya for engineering, you had to go to Tanzania for law and so on. But here we are in Bushenyi, in Ishaka. We have this institution, which has all the attributes of success. And the Vice Chancellor's speech is an illustration of success. Hassan Basaja Baraba, congratulations. Thank your Creator. Thank your parents for producing you to be such a gift to us, that you are able to do such a demonstrable successes like this one and many others. We thank you for demonstrating that you cannot be small when you have the brain. You cannot be physically looking small. And then you produce so much. It is a success. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Now, having been given this opportunity, I also want to inform you that yesterday I was graduating students at STEAM University, where I'm Chancellor. So I'm happy to be associated with these successes, including this university, where you're chairman of council and got involved even in area formation. Finally, all these things couldn't happen the way they are happening with the innovations and all that if we didn't have an environment, if we didn't have a setting, if we didn't have the peace. Those of us who ran out of Uganda in the 70s, and those who have been here since that time know that peace doesn't just happen. We know that development just doesn't happen. We know that progress is not a given. Success has enemies. When you succeed once, you must work harder and harder many times to succeed a second time. Because success has enemies, while failure has allies. So success in this country has been very much led by no other than Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and who is still our candidate for presidency in the next elections. I want you listening, I want you to hear me, that those of us who have known Museveni since school days, who have known him since he led this country from 1986, we are very happy that we are going on for the next 5 years. And any of you who has any doubt, please rub it out as I talk now, clear your head, enjoy success, and work for success, 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 success. And please support all those who have been given the mandate of representing NRM. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I thank God for having existed, and I want to continue existing, enjoying good that God has given me. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
I think you should give another round of applause to Professor Abeegi. He has exuded the great intellectualism he has always done. And we are proud of him as a university. Mr. Chancellor, sir, with your guidance, I would like to invite the chairman of the Board of Trustees to make his statement. We'll do this in brief. That will catch up with, we have the graduation happen quickly, and then we can proceed. May I invite the chairman of the Board of Trustees to make his speech? Please, could we receive the hand of applause receiving the chairman of the Board of Trustees? Can we receive the chairman with the right hand of applause to come and make his statement? Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Honorable Abbas Agaba, the MC of this function. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Chief Guest, Honorable Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, special invited guests, ministers who are here, honorable members of Parliament who are here, my fellow members of the Board of Trustees, Chairperson and members of the Council, the Vice Chancellor, Kampala International University, Vice Chancellors of other universities, Deputy Vice Chancellor and other members of management and staff of Kampala International University, alumni of Kampala International University, guardians, ladies and gentlemen. I think I first thank God for creating and giving us a good environment for today's graduation. In the same note, I will thank the government of Uganda. Also thank, most especially the President of the Republic of Uganda, the parents and students, parents for making these students successful and finish their studies. I thank you very much. The Vice Chancellor has talked about they call it CBL, curriculum based. It is, you call it competence based. I think it is PBL, problem based learning. I think it's the same thing. competence-based learning. I think this is the time given by government to universities, Mr. Speaker, who is representing the President. On this, it will not be enough. Because when we are starting a medical school here, actually our training in medicine is problem-based learning. I don't know whether Professor Shao is here. Professor Shao started, Professor Shao is there. This training started in Canada, and Professor Shao went there for training before coming to KIU. When he started the medical school in 2001, we started with problem-based learning curriculum. I don't know if it's a discouragement or it is an encouragement, but we started with 10 students. We first started all the students, but it needs a lot of preparation. According to my experience, you have to prepare the students, you have to prepare the staff. And I think, Professor, you can be witness to that, because it took us almost a year without agreeing whether we should do it or we should not do it. Now, in the preparation of the staff, and then you need a lot of facilities also. Problem-based learning, because students are going to be, it will be student-centered training. It is student-centered training. You need a lot of facilities, one. You need a lot of training of students. You need a lot of training of staff. So I think the government pronounced itself on this. I don't think that it will be ready, we shall be ready, or institutions will be ready to start next year. They say next year. Next year, in August, it will be very difficult, because when they announced this, I got our staff, our 8 staff, whom I took to, we discussed with the Vice Chancellor, and we took them to in Netherlands. There is a university called it is in the north, University of Wageningen. University of Wageningen, almost all their courses, it is competence-based. Now, on every faculty, say faculty of management, they have another building for industry. So you study here in class, and you go the other side, you go to the industry. I think this is the meaning of competence-based, isn't it? Having a student should be produced when he knows what he's going to do. Isn't it the meaning? Now, but if you look at the requirements which is needed, I don't think that the Ugandan staff and students will be ready in August. And that maybe they will need another year to start in 2027 in August. That is possible, but also it has to be 50. Because when we started, as Professor Shao, we failed PBL 100% from year 1. We agreed that he takes 10% on year 1, which is PBL. We increased it to 30 year 2, 50 year 3, 70 year 4, 90 year 5. And I think that's what we are doing now. That's what our curriculum is now. Because already medicine and pharmacy, we are on PBL. This is competence-based training. That's what we are doing. But you cannot do it 100% PBL from year 1 without training staff, without training students, without having facilities. It is very tricky. So, Your Excellency, Right Honorable Speaker, who is representing the President, I think this will be a very big challenge for Ugandans to catch up immediately on the they call it PBL or CBL. That is my first. Then second request, the guest of honor, which I have been eyeing to see you and to meet you. It is Ron's board for the students. I don't know that the ED of Ron's board is here. Is here? Here? Right, Honorable Speaker. We have got 2,000, about 800 students paid by Ron's board, compared to the numbers that we have in science, which is about, in total, it's about 18,000 students. if you look at the ratio, it is only 15%, 14-15%, which is a small percentage. But compared to Tanzania, where we have science students, which are about 7,000, and about 5,500 are paid by government. So I think, I don't know how you are going to do it, but this is a very, very, very big point, that our students in health sciences, in all sciences, if they can, even if they say that 50% will be loans board and 50% will be from parents, that would give a relief to parents to access the loans board. It is a very, very important thing, because if you want to promote science and then people doesn't have the money to pay for science, it is difficult for them to proceed. And then, of course, I will thank the Vice Chancellor, because he has also talked about it, for high quality training. High quality training, that's what I've been talking about, and that's what Chancellor has been telling us. High quality training, high quality research, and high quality innovation. I think they have started implementing what the Chancellor had advised you. When you hear that the research done now, a big number is in high impact journal. I thank you very much with your management, Vice Chancellor, and thank you very much. And keep it up, because that is the only way to go. Then another point which is very important here which you did not emphasize well, Vice Chancellor, is on the programs that we have been accredited. I think these programs, people did not understand them. We have been accredited by Pharmacy and National Council for Higher Education, an integrated Bachelor of Pharmacy. This means that now a student can enter in KIU for both degree and masters at the same time for 6 years. I don't know if that is understood. You can start first year, you study bachelors and masters at the same time in KIU from January. That's a very, very, very big improvement. In fact, I'm the one, but we fought for this because it took us almost 4 years negotiating it. So it is not a simple thing, and this is the first institution to start this program in the region. And I gave an example last time when we were graduating, and I think that is where the ED picked up. My son, I have a son who did the same course in the UK. He did an integrated program of BPharm and MPhil in pharmacy in United Kingdom, and now he's doing his PhD in also in the UK. So here they had refused for this until when we pursued them. We pursued after 4 years. Eventually, this program has been accredited. It's a milestone. Then also, they have accredited us with a Master of Science in Veterinary Pharmacy. This is also the first one in the region. I don't know whether in South Africa there is, but I think this is also a very big move, together with Master of Science in Pharmacy Economics, isn't it? Pharmacy Economics. So those are innovations, and that's very good. So I thank you, Vice Chancellor, for the work done, for getting those programs accredited. I don't want to speak a lot because we have, as we are having graduation here, and as the Vice Chancellor has already said, I'm a member of SEC, and the President is visiting Bweju today. After speaking, I will have to head to Bweju, and I think the Speaker, because he's also a member of SEC, and we are the only ones in this sub-region, in Greater Bushenyi, there is no any other person there, there is no minister, apart from me and him, maybe the Secretary General. So we have to go. We shall be excused after speaking. I'll be excused because I have to go and welcome him in Bweju. With the Speaker, I don't know if the Speaker will stay or he has to go with, but I think I'm sure also he wants to go because both of us we are supposed to be there. Then requests to government. Mr. Speaker, Right Honorable Speaker, we are importing a lot of things, especially for science labs. We are building a lot, especially for labs, for teaching materials, which we are importing. If government, as the Vice Chancellor has requested, can give us an exemption in those items, it will be a honor to private universities, because we are also training for government. Number 2 is loans, but I've already talked about it. Number 3 is the money for research. Government is giving government universities money for research and innovations. We have been applying, but we apply, but we get little. For example, where Mbarara gets 1 billion, we are given like 200 million. And you look at our proposal, is better than the one in Mbarara, but we get less. So if that can be moved on merit, like what Tanzania is doing, actually Tanzania is doing it right. Because for them, they advertise for money for research, whether for the university, whether you are in a university, whether you are outside the university, when you apply, and they advertise when you apply, they give it to an individual in any institution, or even if he's not in a university, but he does research which can add value to government, they give him or her money. So unlike here where they say now, we have 30 billion, 20 billion will go to Makerere, whether they will use it well or not, but the money is given. So I don't think that that's fair. I thought that the money should be given where it is due. Lastly is to give advice to the students as usual. Students who have graduated today, I advise you must be committed, you must be honest, you must be hard work and ready to learn for you to be a good citizen of tomorrow. Parents, thank you very much for paying for your students, for your children. And the students, thank you very much also for feeling your obligation to come here and study. Once again, the last point I wanted to talk about is now the time we are in. We know we are in elections, as they have said, that I am the chairman of Entrepreneurs League. I will not leave here without asking you to vote for President Museveni and for the flag bearers. And when they talk about peace, people think that peace is automatically there. But that is not true. All of us, we are mistaken. There was a war. This story I gave it to my people yesterday, but one. I had a friend of mine in Sudan. Actually, I had 2 friends of mine in Sudan, in Khartoum. I don't know whether Professor Adil is here. Professor Adil for agriculture. Is he here? Professor Adil. Now, I had 2 friends. Adil Mohammed, the professor of agriculture from Sudan, is not here. Now, this professor of agriculture is a friend of mine, another friend of mine. He was in Sudan during the war. When the war erupted, he was trying to move out, but he failed. Until I got him on phone, I talked to him. I told him, now what you do, try to get out. He told me that there is no way how to get out. I'm trying to compare with what we have here and what is happening in Sudan, or what happened in Sudan. He was with his wife and his son or daughter. He had a child, a pharmacist. Is he here? I think they are not here. And he had a wife, he had a daughter, he had himself. They moved out of Khartoum walking. They walked almost 1,500 miles from Khartoum. I told them, now go to Port Sudan, because I had talked to UN in Entebbe to assist them to get them in Port Sudan. After, from Port Sudan, they take them to Port Said. Port Said is in Egypt. Then I had a friend of mine in Egypt. I told them, get a way to reach in Port Sudan, because they didn't have the money to reach here or to come. Then I went to UN in Entebbe. I talked to them that I have 2 friends of mine. I have a friend of mine. Actually, there were 2 professors. One a professor of agriculture. Another one was a professor of medicine. Now, this one moved fast with the wife and the daughter. They walked almost 1,500, moved 1,500 kilometers walking, and they were putting the phones, because they wanted to communicate to me on every time that they reached. They were putting the phone into the buibui of the wife, because the women were not being checked, but all the men, and even the small money they had to put it on the body of the wife. They moved until they reached in Port Sudan. When they reached in Port Sudan, UN plane assisted them to bring them to Port Said. Port Said is in Egypt. Then I had a friend of mine whom I'm saying P in Egypt, in Cairo. I requested him to go and assist me and pick them in Port Sudan, in Port Said. He got them. I told him, now be with them for a week, give them comfort, and then I'm going to send them a ticket to fly to Uganda from Port Said. Now, you can imagine, this was the dean in the University of Khartoum, this deal that you are seeing. On arrival here, very unfortunately, his wife, I think, was having some diseases. She lost the wife, I think 3 weeks ago, isn't it? 2 months ago. After settling, after being stable, after being happy, then the wife died. So the reason why I'm bringing this story, it is not that we want to support Museveni, but also we have to support Museveni to help ourselves. That is one example. The second example is Professor Said. This was a physician, a professor of internal medicine, who had a wife, a cardiologist. He was in his house in the University of Khartoum with his 4 daughters and 1 boy and the wife. Now, the wife and his son went to see the sister of the wife, who is the aunt of the boy, who is the sister-in-law of the professor. When he had gone, the 2 militians came. The rebels against the government, they came, they told him, we want your girls to take them. This man, he could not say no, he could not say yes, but he had a gun. This is Professor Said. He had a PhD in internal medicine. I told him to leave Khartoum. He said he will not leave Khartoum because it was different. But this Professor Said escaped fast, but Said failed to get out of Khartoum. Now, these 4 militians, they came and asked the daughters. They wanted to rape the daughters. This professor, he saw it very unfair to get the daughters to give them the militians. What he did, he said, let me bring the daughters, I give them to you. He went to the bedroom. Instead of getting the daughters, he came with a gun. He shot the first one. He shot the second one. He shot the third one. The 4th one, shoot him and shoot all the 4 girls. Are you getting it? This is something that can happen easily, because if you reach in Sudan, Sudan was a very good country. If you see what is there now, Central Bank is down, like University of Khartoum is down, which is like Makerere. Monago is down of Sudan. Everything down. The barracks are down. Now, even if they say they're going to start working now, it will take them another 10 years. So some of us, when we are supporting President Museveni, it is not that we want President Museveni only, but also we want to help ourselves. So, you people who are here, don't take this for granted. Don't take it for granted that it is there, so you can do what you want to do. You saw what happened in Tanzania last time here. Tanzania was a very peaceful country, but the young youth changed it in a second, and curfew started. Because I've been going to Tanzania, I had never heard about curfew, and I think this was their first time said that there is curfew. You know curfew? That after 6 you cannot get out of your house, you have to stay inside. But it happened to them. I think now they learned the lesson the Professor Mugayas, it is not a joke when you have peace and you joke on it. Therefore, in the same note, you youth, people who are here, on the 15th of January, I am requesting you to go and vote our President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. And of course, with his flag bearers, here I have seen 2 flag bearers. I don't know, there is Honorable Kasim Muchachi is here as our area woman member of Parliament. Vote for this lady to go with Museveni and give us good services. I saw also my son Haji Idi here. Also, I request you to vote for him. I don't know if there are other flag bearers who are here. Our right honorable speaker has already gone through an opposite. I will thank the people of Ruhinda for the work done. I don't know where the other people, Ruhinda South. I don't know whether it's any other. Oh, this is Ruhinda South. My friend, the government again came back on him. But vote for President Museveni, vote for flag bearers, live independence. Please. On the same note, I request to leave because we have to go. I'm sure the deputy speaker is also going because we are going to drive for 1 hour and a half, and the president is arriving at midday. So we shall be late by 30 minutes. So thank you very much. Thank you for coming, and thank you for loving Kampala International University. Thank you very much, and Mr. Chancellor, thank you. There is also Honorable Michael, our chairman of the University Council. I did not introduce him. You, Honorable Michael Mawanda, but he didn't stand. He's our flag bearer for Igara East Constituency. He's a member of Parliament, and he's also a flag bearer. So vote for him as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Hassan Wasaja, Dr. Hassan Wasaja, for that great, insightful speech. I think we should give him another round of applause. He's the great brain behind what you see and what you are enjoying. Thank you for choosing to invest in education to make the lives of the communities better. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you invited the guest of honor. You will invite him to speak to us. But before you invite the guest of honor to speak to us, because you have your own speech as Chancellor, shortly I will invite you, sir, to make your statement. But before you make the statement, I would like to introduce to you some other people whom you invited for this function. The Right Honorable Nuwe Amanya Mushiga is here, the former Secretary of the East African Community. He's here, he's seated behind you. Please clap for the Right Honorable Nuwe Amanya Mushiga. The Honorable Idi Basaja has been introduced. I can introduce him again. The Haji Idi Basaja, the flag bearer for Ishaka Municipality. Already the chairman has requested the votes for him and for the others. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we also have Hajat Asia Basaja Baraba on the side. We have Professor Gashom Atukunda, representing the VC of Bishop Stewart University. He's on your right-hand side. Dear graduates, this is an academic function, and the presence of academicians from other universities is very central to the success of the function. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we also have Hajat Aisha Basaja Baraba. I think she's on the other side of your seat. We also have the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Metropolitan University. Wherever you are, please you stand for recognition. He's that side. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we also have Mr. Sambia Gweri, the Principal, Uganda Technical College, Bushenyi. Wherever you are, please you stand for recognition. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we also have Mr. Stefan Reimann is a senior news editor from Nuremberg, Germany. Please, you stand for recognition. Hey, he's the other side in the VIP tent. You're welcome. We also have Reverend Sister Agnes Hischel, a retired nurse from Adelsdorf, Germany. She's also in the same company with him. They have been sponsoring some of our graduating students in that line. The two, I'm told, represent the church-based charitable community, which is based in Hanbury, Germany. They have been accompanied by friends from Masaka Diocese. Reverend Peter Sekai, please, you can also raise for recognition. Is that right, Mr. Chancellor? And also Reverend Sister Mary Namfuka on the same side. There are many other guests, Mr. Chancellor, sir. I will introduce them as we go along. I have been advised the chairperson of the council will speak after the chief guest, and also the commencement speaker will have the chance also to speak at that time. May I now take the honor to request you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to make your statement at this August occasion, and after which you will do us the honor to invite the guest of honor to make his statement. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Please receive the Chancellor as he comes to make his address. This is the man to award you what you're waiting for, so please receive him with all the vigor and the vibe. Yeah, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
The chief guest, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, represented here today by Right Honorable the Deputy Speaker Thomas Tayebwa, Chairman Board of Trustees Dr. Honorable Hassan Basudabalaba, esteemed council members, management and staff of KU, honored guests, and our esteemed graduates. Allow me to join hands with the Vice Chancellor to express my heartfelt condolences to the Chairman of Board of Trustees, Honorable Dr. Hassan Basudabalaba, for the passing of his beloved mother. May the Almighty God rest her soul in eternal peace. Amen. It gives me great joy and pride to welcome you today as we celebrate the 32nd graduation ceremony of Kampala International University. Today marks not only the culmination of hard work, sacrifice, and determination, but also the beginning of a new chapter for our graduates, which is a chapter full of responsibilities, full of challenges, and opportunities to make meaningful contributions to society. I extend my sincere appreciation to the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Al-Hajj Honorable Dr. Hassan Basudabalaba, for your invaluable guidance, commitment, and support that continues to shape the success and the stability of this institution. I commend the University Council members, the Senate, and management members for the concerted efforts exhibited in steering and managing the affairs of this great university. Chief guest, ladies and gentlemen, the theme of this graduation, empowering graduates in the era of competence-based learning for a sustainable future, could not be more timely than education, as we all know, is shifting from the traditional focus on knowledge acquisition to competence-based learning or problem-based learning, where skills, innovation, creativity, and adaptability define the true value of a graduate. At Kampala International University, we have embraced this transformation wholeheartedly. We continue to revise our curricula to align with global trends, industry needs, and national development priorities. We are committed to producing graduates who are not only knowledgeable but capable to make a positive impact in the communities and beyond. In an era where technology and artificial intelligence are redefining the world of work, it is not enough to hold a degree. One must demonstrate competence and creativity. Therefore, I urge our graduates to continue learning, to adapt quickly, and to approach life with a spirit of curiosity and service. Our university has, over the years, positioned itself as a premier institution in teaching, research, and community engagement. We have continued to expand our academic programs, strengthen partnerships both locally and internationally, and invested in infrastructure that supports learning and innovation. These achievements affirm our commitment to producing graduates who are not only employable, but who also are capable of creating opportunities for others. As we celebrate this milestone, we must remember that education is not an end in itself. It is a call to transform society. To our graduates, the world you are entering is dynamic and competitive. Use the knowledge and skills you have gained here to be agents of positive change. Let integrity, creativity, and empathy guide your professional and personal journeys. To our graduates, remember that you carry with you the name and the legacy of Kampala International University, a university that believes in exploring the heights. Let your actions reflect excellency, humility, and purpose. Be agents of transformation wherever you go. To the parents, guardians, and sponsors, we thank you for walking this journey with your children. Your support and sacrifices have made today's achievements possible. To our dedicated faculty and graduates and staff, your commitment to nurturing, mentoring, and guiding these graduates continues to be the backbone of our university's success, and to this end, I salute you. As I conclude, I wish to express my sincere appreciation to the government of Uganda for creating an enabling environment for private universities to thrive. The University Council, management, and all our stakeholders, including the National Council for Higher Education, our partner institutions, and the communities that continue to support and believe in our vision. Allow me, before I leave the podium, to take the honor. Mr. MC, Honorable Abasagaba, over to you, and thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Please give another round of applause to our great great Chancellor for the great words of wisdom. We are happy and proud to have Professor Yunus Mugaya as our Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as you have guided, it's my honor to invite our chief guest. Our chief guest tonight is Right Honorable Taiwa Thomas, the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. He's here in the big shoes representing His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda. Please, can we receive him with a thunderous applause as he comes to make his statement. Right Honorable, welcome.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Chairman, Board of Trustees, the Chairperson Council, the Vice Chancellor, and your team, distinguished invited guests, our principals today.
Olwa mukagoro otaferwa ntija kwantuganira ahakutera prasta otakatire prasta n'ebintu ki ebyoshemewe kwa nogenderaho ekisiika kyawe kishemewe kuba kiri kita oshemewe kwa nokolesa materials ki omukutera prasta ntuza kuba twine engineer justice na ija kuba natushobora buri kimwe kyona hakikwatine otakatire oriyo notera na waheza
shanganizo rubyo mu kishaza kungaga garimo ruwo yo garimo efakarimbo kigasyaho ushangara katwete inflorescence ushanga nakafulu gachara kwijaha plastic so kazonka kahumwe muryaka makwetaka umuntu muri jungu ne inflorescence nikasikamu nikijamba gwa plastic ninga matafari ate echo nikijira mizigwa akozisi mwene umuntu akosa plastic yakosa miza kukunywa wale wamamiza gugarije tigari mugatwitindireje
byona naija kuba nabitushobora program meji orwa mukagoro shahemwe zamwabazi
orwa kabiri
ntuza kuba twine Kato James naija kuba natushobora okutwakubasa kurindeze enkoko zitu kugira ngo zitaka kwatubwira nibyo kulya ki ebyo shimekwa nohereze enkoko ezi zishimekwa nzirya byo kujya rupingana kiburi inkoko omwizoba mwene ukuwa kuba nonda kwega ahakikwatirine no kurise enkoko ezi okazihereza byo kulya kurebeka ngo enkoko yarigeje tuwagihereza kingi kandi tuwagihereza kike rebeka ngo party ya kabereji tiya kufera om program eji
no kwatejo ya concentrate ogihereze enkoko atotana nabwe ugimixingeramu ekiba kweta lime kabokuba lime nebe calcium erukuziyamba mu magufa gazo kandi nebe kuziyamba kugira ngo zitagira amani zikagumana zihendeka
amani gatarenga
omwamkaga
kama cha nubhoras benema ninga nubhoras habos mtaka ndeka ne yakuna msababira ndeka benera shawara benera tarmi asa mtoy ya zakai mtoy bali mimi kabla cha inga kabere ndeka damechi yakora ngali yorkumshia kumtoy tuwabati ala kumtoy de shina kuri no mechi yakora chana kabere ndeka kuna kama chana
Uganda mwetebekanisize ubu ni bwo bwire bwo kucamukana sente omukaza nakare kubasa kwindura amagara gawe ubwo uri kuresa shilingi 20,000 zonka yandikisha Abeegi uri kutera star 238 star 3 star 10 asimu yawe abwa shilingi 20,000 zonka rero otegereza omucha ogwo kusingura sente nyamwingi uri kwireba TV West bulizoba buri kwandikisa nikongera micha yawe okutoranwa okwetaba mu draw yo kwangura sente mu program y'omushonje hamwe no muneneserezo omwanguzi naza kuba natererwe simu kurabira ahari noti 2 noti chenda anana mwenda.
We started with around 20 billion. Now we are at around 30 billion, and we are going to invest more in the research. But what I've seen that is important is to support private universities, because the job you are doing, if we had left all these young people to be consumed by public universities, we would be struggling as a country. So, because of the role you're playing, some of us are going to be ambassadors and advocates for fair inclusion and competition. I have been to these big countries that fund research. There is no favoritism for government universities, because what we want is the output. Are you solving problems? Are you giving proposals, solving problems? Now, if you're having a solution, does it have to be from a private, or a solution is a solution wherever it's coming from? So I think we need to go back, we revise this. We focus on the output than who takes the money. And I think we shall create competition. That way we shall have created competition for people to write much better proposals than the ones we are getting through affirmative action. I've listened to the issue of the taxes. Yes, this is something which we are going to discuss. And also the issue of competence-based curriculum. Of course, our dilemma is that now we have A-level students who are joining university, and these students have taken up competence-based curriculum. So we are saying, should they now fall back? But now you raise the critical issue of preparation. Maybe I think we need to go back, we revise our support to you and our preparation levels. We do a clear assessment. So I understand the Vice Chancellors, you have a Vice Chancellors Forum. I'm going to arrange for you a meeting between the Minister for Education, together with our technical team, and you come, you discuss these things, so that we get the reality of it. It does not help for us to say do this, and then you give us half-baked graduates because you are not ready. So I think we only need dialogue on these matters, and the same will go to the issue of research. So through that, I'm going to arrange for you very, very soon, so that we can tackle this issue from still early. Around scheme, I totally agree with Haji. We've been increasing steadily. We started with around 16 billion. Now we are at around 19 billion. And our aim is to absorb more and more. But also, I haven't been privy to Right Honorable Amanya Mshaga's report. I haven't yet read it. But I know recently he was appointed with his team to do a review of the education sector. They must have made interesting proposals, because for me my argument was that all this money we give to government-sponsored the students, we put it in the wrong scheme and we help children of the poor. Otherwise, the students who go on government sponsorship, where do they come from? They are from schools which a student from Vitereko, from Chianga cannot easily access. No, the ground is not level, and they are children of the rich. Why should my child really go on government sponsorship when the school he or she is starting from is already paying much higher than the university? You know, so we would find a way, a middle ground on how we can appreciate and encourage hard working from students from those schools, but then we spread this money. I don't think my child would apply for a loan scheme. Haji's child would apply for a loan scheme. Why should I go for a loan when I already have the money? So that would give room to a child of that person who is not financially stable to benefit. So this is something we are going to be looking at quickly. Something we are going to be looking at to see how best we can help. But we are going to be increasing also. Because, like I told you, we started from 6 billion, now we are at around 19 billion. We have cleared all the areas. Professor, I'm sure we have paid you. The money you're demanding, if you've not yet, they should pay because we appropriated that money, all the money you are demanding from us. But also, our economy is growing. And with our tenfold growth strategy of growing our economy from $55 billion to $500 billion by 2040 is going to help us achieve most of this. Number two, starting next year, next financial year, oil revenues are going to start flowing. The East African crude oil pipeline is already at 80% completion. The oil wells are ready. In fact, we've discovered there are more oil than we had anticipated. And we hope that by around March we would have finished. And then we do testing for around 3 months. Then around July, September, our oil should start flowing. And when the oil starts flowing, we expect to get around $2.5 billion, which is around 10 trillion added in our coffers. And one of those things, on top of infrastructure development and what, we want to focus on science as a government. So these are issues we shall be looking at to see how best we can support those who are graduating in sciences. And of course supporting more research. Because when I read the President's speech, I don't add on anything. I also want to join Arhaji to ask you to support the NRM, and especially you young people. I'm a living testimony. The NRM government, you people, if you've read things for a party material, says the moment you wash your hands, you can dine with the elders. It's very, very important for you not to continue reading from the book of Lamentations when there is a book of Acts. This is the government. For me, when I was finishing university, I thought I didn't have anyone to help me in Kampala. I didn't know anyone. I went to Kampala in 2001 to study. From down, I studied in Chigarama. For those who are privy to this area, Haji, your people around here, whenever our people would be going to they would be laughing at us from that side. So I studied in that village from primary to O level. If there was even a university, I think I would have studied from the protocol. But this government, without me having any single connection, has given me an opportunity to serve at the level I'm serving. So, if you're coming from a poor family, if you're coming from, don't think you will succeed because of contacts. No. You will succeed because of your character. You will succeed because of the effort you put in. You will succeed because you dream big. You will succeed because you are determined to succeed. We have several government programs. When I see people laughing at small money, some of us started with small money. We didn't start with big money. But now we are employing hundreds and hundreds of people out of the opportunities this government has created. But the biggest opportunity, like I said, being peace. Being peace. Peace, peace, peace. But also finding that you are having a government that has enabled you to start from Ishaka, and you graduating these big numbers is something you cannot take for granted. I want to conclude by thanking you for investing in quality. Now, I'm a big beneficiary of this university because today my brother Charles Masiko is graduating with a bachelor's of public administration. You people who think you're old enough not to study, my brother is around 55 years. You have given him an opportunity to study. So I don't know whether he's around so that he can wave. I'm a proud, oh yes, he should be that side. I'm also very proud to see that my personal assistant, Alex Ainomujisha, is graduating with a master's in public administration. He's also here. So you can see because of the quality, and I can tell you I'm paying for over 10 students in this university, personally. So I'm really, really happy for the service you're giving. Continue investing in equality, and we shall continue supporting you. I thank you. With those very many words, allow me to read the speech of His Excellency the President. The Chancellor of Kampala International University, I was going through protocol, which I had already, but at the time. I congratulate all graduates at the 32nd graduation ceremony of Kampala International University upon successfully completing your respective courses. I want to thank the parents and guardians for extending moral and financial support to the graduates. Education is a precursor for individual and national development. In the same way, I congratulate the University Council, management and staff for keeping Kampala International University a vibrant institution. I thank the university staff for delivering on their obligations of teaching, research, and innovation. I want to thank Professor Muhammad Ngoma, the Vice Chancellor, for the invitation he accorded me to grace this occasion today. I would have loved to officiate at this momentous occasion in person, but due to other national engagements, I have not been able to do so. I have delegated the Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, to represent me. I thank Kampala International University for prioritizing the teaching of science courses. The problem of unemployment among the educated youth, is largely because students are offering courses that are not marketable. Even when the jobs are available, the students are not equipped with the relevant skills that these jobs require. For instance, the demand for doctors, nurses, engineers, science teachers, etc. is very high, but you find very few people choosing such a careers. There is a mismatch between the university curriculum and the job market in the private sector. The outcome is the high unemployment rates among the young graduates. Education per se is not enough if it creates people who only want white-collar jobs with no skills enable them to produce goods and services. It will only swell the number of the unemployed. They will have abandoned the subsistence farming of their parents without getting a skill in producing a good or service for the market, either as employers or as workers. Therefore, I appeal to schools and universities to guide the learners to choose courses that are relevant to the job market. I wish to commend Kampala International University for listening to my message, because the majority of the courses that you are offering here are science related. I think this one really you should appreciate yourselves for the good job. Today, 2,163 students are graduating, with 1,203 students, which is 55.6%, graduating in STEM disciplines. This is a great achievement. The focus of the NRM government is on the creation of jobs and wealth for the households. We have made commendable progress in resolving the bottlenecks like insecurity, poor infrastructure, etc., which rendered Uganda unattractive for business and investment. The country now boasts of enough electricity, good roads, peace and stability. These are important because they help to lower the cost of doing business in an economy. The prevailing favorable conditions of peace, security, good infrastructure, etc. must, however, be translated into jobs and wealth. The message of the NRM is that every household must select an economic enterprise in their four sectors of commercial agriculture, industries, ICT, and services. This will enable the households to become creators of wealth and jobs. Currently, we still have 38% of the homestead outside the economy of money. They are in the subsistence economy of working only for food. Finally, I urge the graduates to jealously safeguard their lives by adopting positive and healthy lifestyles. If you know that you are a patriot and that your family and your country depend on you, you cannot handle your life recklessly. You cannot drink alcohol. You cannot be promiscuous. You cannot be lazy. If you do not do the above, you may get into complications. Therefore, I encourage you to read your Bible or Quran, to be near God and develop your spirituality. You do sports and exercises so as to keep fit. Help your parents and guardians to build family wealth. And also develop a family with a reliable and considerate partner. I thank you and wish you successful careers. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Muhabura, President of the Republic of Uganda. I will hand over the speech to the Vice Chancellor because it's a record of the university. You will allow me, like Haji requested, I join him to go and canvass support for the President and our flag bearers. And we shall be coming here, we agreed that we shall be coming here, Nebo Kazora, Honorable Haji Idi, and the rest. We are going to form ourselves into a group that we shall visit each constituency, canvassing support for you, our flag bearers, explaining to the people why it is very, very important. On Mawanda, we shall be there. I thank you.
Thank you very much, the Right Honorable Thomas Taiwa, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, who has represented the President at this function. Briefly, Right Honorable, when the Vice Chancellor spoke, he requested that the organizing committee would have a picture with you, which you had gladly accepted. I hope they can be ready here. Mr. Vice Chancellor, if the team can come. And also, the Guild Presidents were asking me for the same. But uniquely, Right Honorable Speaker, on a more selfish way, Dr. Ezra Mumza, and I yourself were in university at the same time. Please, the organizing committee should come down. He's also here and would like him to step forward. We will take our own picture, please. The organizing committee, please step down and have the picture with the Right Honorable Speaker because it's setting off. The Honorable Mawanda, Chairperson of the Council, and the Speaker, sorry, the Guild Presidents. Now, come quickly. There they have also grabbed the opportunity. So, thank you very much for standing in, Right Honorable Speaker. Wish you good luck as you take your leave. Please, let's see off the the chief guest with a hand clap, with a great round of applause. We thank you for committing time to be with us. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in our midst we also have Professor Moses, the Prince of Makere Business School. May he raise for recognition. He's there. Please clap for him. He's also a member of the University Council. We have Mr. Sam Ishaka Ogwa, the other DC of Bunji, is also here. Mr. Ishaka is an alumnus of this institution. Very welcome. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have Dr. Charles Masaba, the Vice Chancellor of St. Lawrence University. May also stand for recognition. We also have Ms. Alison Nankunda, representing the Higher Education Financing Board here. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Dr. Ezra Muhumza, the ED of Uganda Manufacturers Association, our commencement speaker, is with us. Like you guided, he will make his statement shortly. Mr. Chancellor, sir, with the difficulty, I want to ask the members, the people in the crowd, you know, fathers don't normally take walks with their children. A certain father came with a young child and they have now separated ways. The child is elsewhere, the father is elsewhere, and I've been requested to unite them. So for those of you, wherever you are, if you find a young child, he's called Calvin, he's putting on blue jeans and a grey shirt. Somehow he doesn't speak, it's about 4 years. When you find him, you bring him here, we shall reunite him with the father. The father is called I'll mention the child. The child is Karanji Calvin, about 4 years. Wherever you see him, bring him to us. We will know where the father is and unite them. Mr. Chancellor, sir, like you advised, we will take a short break. Can I invite the entertainment groups to come to take the floor now? The Congolese students, you've been on my neck already. Could you step forward? The Congolese students, please step forward. I'm told they talked with the DJ. There's a song you have for them. DJ. How are the Congolese students? Are you all Congolese students? Where are those going to entertain us? So, where are they? Yes, step the floor. Step the stage. They are there. This university is very cosmopolitan. That students are trained in academics, in co-curricular activities, sports, and the rest. A child will come out of here with a very holistic training. And the students, the Congolese students, please take the floor. DJ, you can receive them as you had agreed. We can now take a break. Just a minute, DJ. DJ. We will now take a short break and free ourselves and freshen up. After 10 minutes, we'll come back and commence the graduation ceremony. DJ. Even for the graduates, if you would like to dance, it's okay, it's a break. You can dance also, you can freshen up. DJ.
so much. We can give them a hand clap. Thank you so much for that good performance. Let us have the Baganda. Zambogo. You're most welcome. Thank you so much, and let us keep time. Zambogo, come and be on stage. It's your time. Zambogo, be on stage. And if you're not ready, then we shall adjust and you come later. DJ, some bit of music interlude, kindly. DJ, can you help us turn on these mics? Kindly help us turn on the mics that you have given to this presenter.
chiraba. Omulebe mama omulebe adama nikola na chiraba. Omulebe kwalero atasonyenya bana chiraba. Omulebe mama omulebe atasonyese bana chiraba. Omulebe mama omulebe atasonyenya 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 bana chiraba. Omulebe mama omulebe
Very good. Thank you. Please give a good round of applause for the Bagana Kobazangugo. Please give a round of applause for the Bagana Kobazangugo. Even another round of applause for the Congolese students. I think you can see that in Africa, it's very difficult for you to survive if you are a weak person. Even dancing needs energy, so you better work hard and have some energy. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we resume the second phase, I would like to just make a few introductions, beginning with Hajat Chamazma Wasajawara, seated behind you on your left. Welcome her. There are some senior lawyers, Mr. Chancellor, sir, who work with this university. We have Counsel Ocheng Evans from Ocheng and Company Advocates. Please stand for recognition. Yes, Counsel Ocheng is there. Counsel Obed Mwebesa from Mwebesa and Company Advocates. Counsel Julius Surinawi. Okay. May I now invite the chairperson of the University Council to make a statement, and he will introduce to us the members of the council, the members of the Kampala International University Council. After him, we'll have the commencement speaker, and graduation ceremony will commence, or the award of certificates and diplomas and degrees will commence. Please receive the chairperson of the council as he comes to speak, the Honorable Michael Maranga Mawanda. Honorable.
Thank you, Honorable Abbas. Protocol has been observed by my previous speakers. May I at this juncture take the opportunity to invite my fellow council members to stand up for recognition. Then thereafter, You are most welcome, and thank you very much for your job well done. You can have a seat. Vice Chancellor, may I, on behalf of the University Council, thank all of you for coming to our 32nd graduation ceremony. This is yet another great moment when we gather to celebrate the success of our dear graduates. I congratulate all of you and celebrate you. You have made us proud, and that is why we have come in large numbers from all corners of the country to share in your joy. Allow me, Vice Chancellor, to express my sincere appreciation to our Chairman, Board of Trustees Al-Hajj Dr. Hassan Wasaja for his exemplary leadership, oversight, and strategic guidance. Your vision and direction continue to inspire us to reach greater heights. I thank you, my fellow University Council members, for your steadfast commitment and precious advice to the different university organs. I thank the Vice Chancellor, Professor Ngoma Muhammad, for promoting good governance in this university. To the management and staff, I want to thank all of you for the work you have done to keep this university running smoothly. We are happy with your commitment and courage to the realization of the mandate of the university. It is as a result of your passion that we have managed to guide our graduates on a path that will enable them to succeed in their life. I would like to express my gratitude to parents, guardians, sponsors, partners, whose assistance has greatly aided in the graduates to complete their studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the University Council has put in place a very rich blend of highly qualified, experienced, and motivated staff in both academia and administration. As earlier alluded to by the Vice Chancellor, the university is completing a fifth-floor library at Western Campus and is looking forward to completing the state-of-the-art University Gate at the main campus, among many more improved and strengthened systems in the university. As a Council, Mr. Chancellor, we continue to promote and encourage research and innovation which are essential in this 21st century and have favored KIU's position as the second best university in Uganda. As a university, we take pride in having produced and continuing to nurture highly skilled and competent professionals ready to contribute to the workforce in this country. I urge today's graduates to put their knowledge and skills to meaningful use, making it a positive difference in their world. As I conclude, last but not least, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to give assurance that the University Council will remain fully committed to enhancing the university's reputation as a place where the scholars focus on research, teaching, and mentoring of students who will contribute to the growth and development of humanity. Finally, Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our dear graduates, I bring you greetings from the Chairman of the Patriotic League of Uganda, General Muzikinde Rugaba, who extends his heartfelt congratulations to all of you and wishes you well in your next endeavors. And he calls upon you to remain healthy and patriotic. He says, health is life. That in the near future, you organize a physical engagement with you to ensure that he brings you into the next journey you are going to take. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I also heard my previous speakers, that we are in the election cycle. The peace we are enjoying at this moment was ushered in by the National Resistance Movement. I also call upon you to vote for our flag bearer, His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and other flag bearers, not forgetting me in particular. I am a flag bearer for Igara East Constituency, Bushenyi District. I wish you all the best and have a nice celebration. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Michael Mawanda, for that statement as a chairperson of the University Council. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the next speaker, the commencement speaker, Dr. Muhumuza, the Executive Director for Uganda Uganda Manufacturers Association. Commencement speakers are always invited selectively because our expectation is that they have a special word and a guidance to the graduates. So if you have not clapped for the others who have come, this is the right time. He represents the employers, and you are here exiting the gates of the university to join the world of employment. So let's welcome our commencement speaker and give him time to talk to us. You're welcome.
The Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, the Dons present, and the Council, the parents, the graduates, the learners and well-wishers today, I take the opportunity to come and represent the employers. The relationship between employers and the employees is like the relationship we call marriage. When time comes and a certain girl is well prepared, a group of people who escort the groom appear and present themselves. Today I represent a group. I wish, Mr. Vice Chancellor, that next time you allow me to come with the employers themselves, so that we have a tent and we are earmarked to be part of the celebrants of the event. Because every time you graduate people, we take the honor because we are the receiving end. So today I am very happy that you are giving us all these brains. Now, I would want to start by deconstructing two things. Number one, to the graduates out there, there is a mentality that now you have finished the university, so what? You are going to suffer. I want to deconstruct that. Don't fear the world out there. Do know and do recognize your presence. In this world, when you are born, the world has purpose. But it's you who paints the meaning that you want, or how you interpret that world, and you say, now this is what I would take out of this world. You can never take it away. You cannot. So, that is what I wanted to deconstruct as number one. So parents, don't put pressure on these people and then they start to lose it before we start. Let's give them comfort, we will welcome them, we are prepared to take them up. I happen to be one of the economists in the country that sits on the planning platforms of the country. This country is growing so fast. We will grow jobs for you. We will grow jobs for your sons and daughters because we are just taking off. So don't fear anywhere. Myth number 2, you are now coming into the world, and it again, I see most of the parents at this side. Parents, let's graduate from the mindset that we should not produce kids because of what it is now. Please don't be mimicked. Stop laziness. Produce Ugandans. I happen to be those who have taken time to study the effect of population on growth. No one should deceive you. This business of have one child, 2 children, the countries that have done that, they have suffered with it. They are now beggars. They say, please help us, give us people who can work for us. Don't end up in this world because someone sat down with a mindset and said, how do I reduce these Africans? And then he said, family planning. And then we also adopted that family planning means taking of pills. I hate that. So people, family planning does not mean taking of pills or producing few children. For us, I happen to be on this side of the academia. We want to say everything with evidence. I usually challenge people like this. You mean in your village, people who are the richest are those with few children, and therefore those who are poorest are those with so many children. If you go to YouTube right now, there are universities in Western Europe, are running adverts. They are looking for kids to teach. Universities are now becoming stores because they did not want to produce. Now, this university, which is 25 or 30, he said 32 years, now we have just created it. We have stopped producing children, and then in the next 15 years, this university will close. Then what an effort. Why? Because we did not have far-fetched lenses. So that is the second thing I want to reconstruct. I represent industries. Right now we have 8,950 industries in this country. In the next 30 years, we will be boosting of over 100 industries because we have laid the strategy. Who are the people going to work in these industries? Who will eat the money that these industries will produce? So, I want to construct that. Those are the 2 things I would want to put at that. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I was invited to speak about how we can create and bridge a gap between the training institutions, and I'm very happy most of the dons are here, between training institutions and the work or the employment place, which in our simple economics we call try to match the demand side with the supply side of the human resource. These people face a challenge. What we see as a challenge is because these 2 ends are not speaking. So I would want to give 2 perspectives of how the 2 sides can speak. Number 1 is that when you train people, at what time do you start to interact with the employer? The common interaction is this kind of interaction. We have graduation, we have released. Now we are trying to say, let's have a relationship right from year 1. When these university students are admitted, let us get to know. We earmark the facilitators on the institutional side and facilitators on the work side. Each of the lecturer who is handling a course, he is handling it with a coordinator of the facilitators. So that each course, if we can give it 5 facilitators from the work environment, and this main facilitator in the university, his job is to simply coordinate. It means by the time they finish the first year, they have understood what is required on the other side, and in the second year, they are basically engaging with the workplace. Now, this business of sending these people after certain years, say, you go for industrial placement, and it is the learner to look for where to go himself. I think we need to little bit change. Now, point number 2, when these learners come to the industries, come to workplace for internship, then so what? The 2 months you normally give them has ended. So what? We're saying, when they come back to school or to the institution, let them form tutorship groups. Which you, when you're learning, when you are studying, Mr. Vice Chancellor and Vice Chancellor, you used to do tutorials. Where are tutorials? And we're saying, when 5 or 10 come into one tutorial group and they share that experience, let that experience, because they normally write their reports, where do these reports end? Let us aggregate this information in their report, which they can supplement by presenting in tutorials, and we constitute a body of knowledge that they themselves have gathered. We go to the step 3. Let's publish this work. I have seen this university have got a Giraffe magazine. What is published there? We say that for us to say that a course is fully covered, it must have evidence of placement. There is evidence of the knowledge gathered from the placement. There is evidence that this information is published at the university level, so that others can also start from there. Then we have heard that it's now a criteria that for you to be apt in teaching, you need to have published. But publish what? Publish your knowledge in international journals. But why, if we call that international knowledge, how do we publish domestic knowledge? If someone has moved to an industry next, he has done work, can't we create domestic publication at institutional level, where the other facilitators at workplace I spoke of are co-authoring with the so-called facilitator? This lecturer you call lecturer, I would want us to now graduate him into a knowledge coordinator, and we publish in our book, so that now when I look through it, I can quickly tell when someone went to Chilembe mines, what challenges did he find? What solutions did they use to overcome? So that these people, by the time they get out, they really understand. We demystify this fear that workplace is very difficult. On the side of what we can do, most of the universities, because we have a history of originating from public institution space, we have a problem of lack of liaisons and information sharing. You find that when it comes to outreach, when it comes to marketing, when it comes to liaising with the employment world, universities and tertiary institutions, we need to up our game. And we need to establish these departments, facilitate them, and they become the public relations. If government, with the full apparatus, when it comes to elections, is when they spend a lot. What are they trying to say? Really, a president who has been here for the 40 years, for instance, is still campaigning. But for you, an institution, you are still out there because you are purely behaving in an institutional manner. We want to develop that side. I want to be in office as a coordinator of manufacturers, and every day someone is knocking on my desk. Any preparations for the people we are training? I don't know. So we need to be proactive and market and brand and engage for the purposes of creating an environment, even for creating an environment that will accommodate these people, not a matter of ushering them out. For us at Uganda Manufacturers Association, we have started a pavilion, and I am very happy to say that the two universities we have begun with, or we are planning to intensify with on managing this transition. We are looking at Chambogo University to represent public universities and KIU to represent the private universities. We are starting a scheme to engage and entice people when they are still at young age to understand and appreciate the value of industrialization. Because I can see most of our people here, they are in sciences, but wherever you start and end, industrialization is core for economic growth, and because industrialization is big in terms of impact, all these other sectors, the health sector, education sector, agriculture, they all depend on the growth of industrialization. So we have started a scheme. I am very happy, Mr. Chancellor, to say we have full support of your Vice Chancellor, Professor Ngoma. He's part of the thinking to ensure that we bring this to the high level. He has been with us. So, Professor Ngoma, sir, thank you, and please continue to guide us in that direction. Graduates, when you leave this place, you will be employed in 4 arenas so far. There are 4 areas where you can go and get employment. One is public sector. You finish here, you will go to a government hospital, you will go to any other public institution of government. The second is the private sector, existing private sector, where you will go and get a job. The third is you creating a job, which is, we call joining the entrepreneurial world. Then 4, which is the emerging one, is now internalization, externalization of labor. You go and you, what we call or whatever the level. Now, why I am bringing this kind of nomenclature or the categories is for the people who have been speaking here have been telling you the skills of what you need to do in terms of values in a generic way. We have done a study at Uganda Management, Uganda Manufacturers Association with the World Bank, to try to see what are the set or skill sets that you need for each of these that are priority. You may need for all of them the same, but when you go down into the detail, there are skills that you need that are specific. And I don't want to take a lot of time. I'm going to highlight 2 for each of the categories, so that where you are and you know what you want to think, make sure those skill sets never get out of your mind. If you are going to go for government job, the values you need most is structuredness. Government, public institutions are structured in nature, and you are not about to stop that. So, for those people who are naturally structured, position yourself and look for that job. 2, government, public institutions need patience. Totwala rugezigezi lwo. For those of you who can speak Luganda, don't bring your ambition to public institution. You lose it. So there are 2, get them right. Public structuredness and patience. If you want to go for the international job, because you don't know and you can't predict how the job will look like in England, how it will look like in Saudi Arabia. But take 2 values. One is endurance. There is no external job that is clean, that is smart, that is enjoyable. No. You only need to be endureful. Endure, and the value number 2, you must be of precision in terms of targeting. Don't go to these jobs and say, I have gone, I will never come back. You are lying. Go work at international job, external job, with the full mind that you have to come back home. So go with targets. I need to do this and get this and run back home. Because their retirement system does not accommodate for you. 2, as I'm finishing, Mr. MC, for the private sector, for those who are coming to private sector, the first value you need is flexibility. When you go to private institutions or organizations, you are most likely going to be the human resource, you are going to be the accountant, you are going to be everything. Don't say, there's so much, you know. When you go to private sector, the entrepreneur here told us he's exporting coffee, he's exporting this, he has a university. So all, you must be multi-skilled. So be flexible. 2, be creative, which personally I call streetism. You must be having this skill of a survivor on the street, that you know you are the source of solution for everything to your boss. Don't say, there's not so much, you know. No. If the man is looking for a brand name for a certain company, you know. He's looking for this, you are there. And that's how you will be able to work with an entrepreneur. An entrepreneur is not rigid. If you are going to start a job for yourself, 2 skills are very important. One is called grit. For those who have your phones there, put that word grit. It's G-R-I-T. It will tell you what it means. It means be relentless, be further focused, and have a big picture. Then the other skill you need, you must have financial discipline. The other groups, you can afford maybe to bring financial discipline somewhere, but if you are going to start your own thing, financial discipline is very important. Now, lastly, I am going to, since most of the people here belong to the group that is a little bit young, and I know you like to be spoken to through music, I have a dedication for you. Whenever you are going to do an interview, I'm giving you the logic now, an interview, listen to that song and go for the interview. It's a philosophical song by Vanessa Williams. Vanessa Williams was traveling on a train with a professor seated with her. Then the professor started writing things. This professor used to write things on his train while going to the university. So when he left, these papers of the professor fell down. Vanessa Williams picked them, went and recorded a song. It's called Colors of the Wind. Now, that song will help you understand the world. Don't be rigid in the world. Don't get a job and call it a job. Don't go to the job to workplace and you think you know much. Don't find people and you think these are fools. It will help you appreciate the world and the social skills that you need. With that, I want to say thank you very much and for God and my country. Mr. Professor Ngoma, thank you very much for being my professor, and therefore you can command me around and I will come, I come. Whatever he tells me, I do. Number two, opportunity to come and share with my brothers and sisters on the journey we are on. Thank you.
Let's have another round of applause for our commencement speaker. Dr. Muhumuza is very knowledgeable and experienced. We have walked a journey together. Don't forget to be street smart as you look for the job. Keep active and keep alert. Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me just briefly introduce, I think, the last batch of people that are not being introduced, especially the fact that they are our hosts here. Let me begin with our neighbors from Rubirizi. We have the Honorable Arenaitwe Geneva Narongo, the woman MP for Rubirizi to be. She's there, please. Clap for her. She's unopposed. She's already in Parliament, that one. So you who are looking for jobs, these people, take note of them, because you're going to meet them definitely. And the next time you find her, you want a job from her, and you are the one who did clap when she stood up. You have lost the job at the beginning. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have Mr. Tarema Olden.
Olwakabiri
oru ntuza kuba twine Kato James. Kato James naija kuba natushobora okutwaka kubasa kulinda eze enkoko zitu kugira ngu zitakakwatwa oburwire. Nibyo kurya ki ebyoshomekwa.
I saw him there. Please stand for recognition. Yes. We have Sheikh Abu Masi, the Deputy District Card of Bushenyi. Yes, he's also here. We have Mr. Atwebembere Frame. Is representing the business community in Ishaka. And all the people of Bushenyi and Ishaka, thank you for hosting us. We take cognizance of your presence in general. Now, all those of you who have the books, these graduation booklets, like I promised you before, you can now open page 36. You can open page 36, and as you open page 36, I would like to take the honor to invite the Vice Chancellor to open us through to the order of proceedings. Then we can start the ceremony of the awards that are awaited. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, you can open page 36. The time, the long-awaited time has come, really. I think the parents will now be very keen to see and make sure that your child's name is read. If it is not read, you complain so that it's read. Mr. Vice Chancellor.
Thank you very much, MC. Before we go to the order of proceedings, very quickly, can we have the top two students move to the Chancellor to get your certificates. Chiguru Regan Julius, please move very fast with a CGPA of 4.80 out of 5. And then Ms. Kizito Jovan, the best in science. Regan was the best in humanities. Jovan is the best in science. Move very quickly and receive your certificates. Your parents are free to accompany you. Let's do that very quickly. And in addition to the certificate, you will receive a book authored by one of our very own, Ambrose Chibuka. After university, what next? So I request Ambrose to move closer to the Chancellor and autograph the book for these new people that we are sending out to the field. Then the other best students will receive the book from the author himself. He has offered a book to the first class graduates. If they are not there, are they there? Regan, Julius Chiguru, and Jovan Kizito, where are you? And as we move forward, just know the ED of the Uganda Manufacturers Association is here with us. So he's looking at you, and you have now the chance to ask for a job from him. But after this, and the parents, can you please escort these brilliant brains? You should be proud of them. Dr. Shibi, I request that you help me with that. Let's move forward. Just move straight to the Chancellor. And Mr. Chibuka, kindly autograph the book. So these two best students, as we said, the ED of UMA is with us, but as Vice Chancellor, I have also offered you jobs if you would like to stay with us to teach. If you don't like to teach, the ED of UMA is there. As he has told you, when I direct him, we implement, because he's a great friend. So you have the choice to choose whether to stay and teach or contact Dr. Muhumza. Thank you very much. Okay, as they go back.
Yeah, as the best students receive their gifts and have a special handshake with the Chancellor, I know how envious the others are feeling, but it's part of the game. Mr. Chancellor, sir, one of the institutions where our students go from here is the LDC. I would like to recognize the presence of Mr. Nicholas Mpeiwe, the registrar of the LDC. Is also here with us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now as we move to the real program, may I also request Professor Aja Patrick and Professor Esther Alum, if you're around, Doctor. Can you come and shake the hands of the Vice Chancellor as our top researchers in the institution move very fast? You will receive your certificates from my office at a later stage. Thank you. Dr. Alum, Esther, are you around? Okay, I think Dr. Alum, Esther is not around. Thank you very much. Now we can turn to page 36. All right. Mr. Chancellor, in the name of the Directorate of Higher Degrees and Research, School of Natural and Applied Sciences, School of Engineering Sciences, School of Mathematics and Computing, Faculty of Biomedical Sciences, College of Economics and Management Science, School of Pharmacy, School of Nursing Sciences, School of Allied Health Sciences, College of Humanities and Social Sciences, Faculty of Clinical Medicine and Dentistry, School of Law, and College of Education, Open and Distance Learning, and by authority of Senate, I have the honor to request the deans and principals of the respective schools, colleges, and faculties to present the persons whose names will be read and presented to you for sufficient cause and who have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be conferred upon respective degrees or awarded diplomas in various disciplines of Kampala International University.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates from the Director of Higher Degrees and Research, starting with the Doctors of Philosophy.
Adeni Adekunle Ismail, Doctor of Philosophy in Physiology. His study focused on how leaf extracts from Bain pilosa affected the reproductive functions of male mice that were exposed to bisphenol A. The study found that Bain pilosa helped reduce the negative effects of BPA, bringing back a balance to hormones and antioxidants, especially at lower doses similar to vitamin C. Docking results suggested potential androgen receptor interaction, supporting Baden pilosa as a promising natural protective agent. Adeni Adekunle Ismail was supervised by Professor Daniel Ou, Dr. Usman Ibe, Professor Aobadio Funimile, and Dr. Anedepo of Lumke, under Kampala International University Staff Domain Scheme. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon you the Doctor of Philosophy in Physiology of Kampala International University. Congratulations.
Emmanuel Orile, Doctor of Philosophy in Physiology. His doctoral research focused on how extracts from brassica oleracea colored drinks affect reproductive problems caused by cytidine in male oyster rice. The study confirmed the antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, and fertility-enhancing mechanism of collard greens extract. Overall, the family extract mitigates cimetidine-induced reproductive toxicity via the Y cysteine, flavonoids, and omega-3 fatty acids, underscoring its potential as a natural therapy for male infertility. He was covered by Dr. Peter Otu, Professor Daniel Owu, Professor Patrick Madochi, and Dr. Philip Nemeka, under KIU staff Gomez team. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon you the Doctor of Philosophy in Physiology of Kampala International University. Congratulations.
Doctor of Philosophy in Telecommunication Engineering. His thesis is focused on creating a system that uses artificial intelligence to monitor and detect human activities near telecommunication infrastructure. This method provides a cost-effective and efficient way to protect telecom facilities in areas with limited resources, laying the groundwork for wider use in similar situations. He was supervised by Associate Professor Ali Nubu, Associate Professor Okagu Kelechi, and Associate Professor Bashir Olayi, under self-sponsorship. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon you the Doctor of Philosophy in Telecommunication Engineering of Kampala International University. Congratulations.
Mamerito Doctor of Philosophy in Management Science, Public Management. His thesis was on how social programs affect maternal health in Bujiri District, Eastern Uganda. The study found that better health services, trained staff, and improved facilities led to fewer health problems and death among mothers. Civic education had the biggest impact, improving healthcare seeking behavior by 25%. Civic education had the strongest impact, resulting in 25% improvement in healthcare seeking behavior. Legislative interventions had the weaker yet significant influence, constrained by weaker enforcement and limited community sensitization. The study concluded that equity-driven, context-specific strategies are indispensable and recommended expanding civic education, enforcing maternal health legislation, and setting up equitable health provision to advance Vision 2040 and the SDGs. He was supervised by Associate Professor Businje Desire and Associate Professor Oluka Benjamin Bella under KIU staff government team. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon you the Doctor of Philosophy in Management Science, Public Management of Kampala International University. Congratulations.
Methodius, Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology. His doctoral thesis examined externalizing mental health problems and psychological well-being of students in selected private universities in Kampala District, Uganda. It found that externalizing problems had a non-significant, weaker impact on psychological well-being, while internalizing problems had a statistically significant negative impact. Compared to male students, female students reported slightly greater levels of well-being, but not considerably. The study recommends holistic university interventions that focus on counseling, street management, and peer support. He was supervised by Associate Professor Oladunje Enoch Timoro and Dr. Mukunde Aloysius. Under KIU staff government scheme. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon you the Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology of Kampala International University. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you a graduate from the Directorate of Higher Degrees, Master of Medicine, Internal Medicine, Abdul Patah Hershi, Abdul Salam Ahmed, Abdul Samad Mujib, Abdullahi Sayyid, Abdullahi Abdurrahman, Abubakar Ali, Ahmed Mohammed, Bara Ubad, Fatima Ibrahim, Hassan Umar, Lubega Atrus, Mohammed Abdul, Saria David, and Zachary Abdullahi. Master of Medicine in Surgery, Abdikani Ali, Abdullahi Ali, Abdullahi Abdul Hakim, Amako Anzako, Bainente Muhere, Dawood Abdurrahman, Khalid Abdullahi, Ludut Michael, Mohammed Abubakar, Mohammed Abdi, Mahmoud Abubakar, Magarura Anwar, Ajangole Albert, Shishi Hawa, and Tatana Musketwa. Master of Medicine in Psychiatry, Abdulrazak Abdul Nasir, Sida Chombo, Jumina Anthony, Moses Mohammed, and Yahai Ricardo. Master of Medicine in Obstetrics, Reproductive Health and Gynecology, Abdullahi Muhammad, Ahakam Muhammad, Asha Adam, Ayan Hussein, Imam Rachel, Wire Innocent, Fatima Abdullahi, Fordosi Ahmed, Kakandi Ronald, Kasita Sheikh, Liban Sarah, Muswata Abad, Mtangozi Muhammad Mahmoud, Mustafa Ismail, Muwinda Richard, Nastasi Haji, Usman Abdurrashid, Suleiman Idrisa to the head of Hilay and Zahra Adam. Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health Care. Abdul Karim Hussein, Abdul Karim Mohammed, Abdul Salam Ali, Abdul Rahman Hussein, Abdullah Abdulrazak, Asham Watson, Asun Buhari Abdul Kadir, Fatima Ibrahim, Idil Ali, Jawahir Ali, Khalid Guled, Mariam Ahmed, Musawi Tafrida, Ismail Ali, Muhammad Abdi, Muhammad Abdullahi, Muhammad Abdullahi, Nasir Abdul Kadir, Sarah Abdullahi, Yasin Ahmed, and Zaina Abdul Nur. Master of Nursing Sciences. Master of Science in Microbiology. Alatuwe Godfrey and Bahati Lozima. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmaceutics. Simbanzi Ronald, Master of Science in Pharmaceutical Analysis and Quality Control. Tito Lopic, Mugabu Ebi, Muguzi Jonan, and Nakafu Geraldine. Master of Science in Pharmacology. Atuzuki Wale, Mwanoya Nicodemus. Master of Science in Mathematics. Nanyanjo Sauda and Sesavuma Ford. Master of Science in Physics. Ali Muhammad, Kandia Joseph, Shamak Abdullahi, and Tukahirwa Ivan. Master of Science in Computer Science. Kobuhumre Babra, Muhammad Abdul Samad, and Tuishime Kenneth. Master of Science in Information Technology. Simon. Master of Science in Information Systems. Ainamani Edison, Atuhali Babich, Monte Ivan. Master of Science in Environmental Management. Abdurrahman Muhammad, Arafat Ali, Bukar Abdullahi, Wani Shuaibu, Ismail Abdi, Tabarega Mbai, Samana Sogrio, and Timothylia Zaituna. Master of Science in Conservation Technology, Biology and Wildlife Management. Zalwango Zainab. Master of Science in Statistics. Abdul Nasir Tahir, Musuguzi Robert. Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering. Asimwe Pius, Benny, to Rahabwe Alex, and to Himwe Yudin. Master of Science in Civil Engineering. Abdul Qadir Ahmed Abdul Qadir, Akanyuka Andy, Bagire Bukini Rabot, Katumbai Morin, Kenema Scobia, Masamba Pinto, Muyaneza Iri, Nansamba Jacqueline, Ndaize Eric, Okot Stephen, and Wanizus Abadian. Master of Science in Electrical Engineering, Akankunda Joan, and Tuyasura Boaz. Master of Science in Telecommunication Engineering, Ogonyi Fabian. Master of Science in Renewable Energy, Sam Oner. Master of Science Master of Public Health, Abdullah Muhammad, Aliani Fati, Atiheri Dennis, Brian Ansulu, Wargo Jama, Ismail Ali, Batulu Dura, Liban Muhammad, Naima Abdurazak, Naima Abdul Nur, Najma Mahmoud, Nasru Ahmed, Yahya Umar. Master of Medical Laboratory Science, Baraka Kimaka, Farutu Tahir, and Kambo Rajuma.
Master of Business Administration, Absalam Mahmoud, Abshir Mohammed, Adan Abdullahi, Ainom Bisha Alex, Akantunza Michael, Bagomeka Jackie, Yamkama Yasin, Christopher Nai, Fatih Duran Hamoud, Halima Farah, Hamdi Ahmed Muse, Elias Ali Osman, John Charles Watt, Kaludi Ronald, Kamuli John Dore, Concho David, Kobusinje Rose, Kobusinje Dori, Mahad Abdurrahman Noor, Matov Juma, Muhammad Aden, Muhammad Farah Muse, Mukoko Mapati, Mulenga Henry, Smenta Pamela, Musa Beka, Nakaba Ale Sadat, Oroma Joshua, Shem Sambugi, Siaho Nixon, Sikapopo Debrashas, Silumbwe, Ali, Suleiman Abfata, Tumusime Joanis, Twezire Halima, with Yiga Haman, and Yiga Haman. Master of Arts in Economic Planning and Policy, Abdul Ali Ablai, Abshakul Abkadir, and Farideh Nicholas. Master of Arts in Economics, Ibrahim Hussein, Muchunguzi Parsi, and Ruon Mai Deng. Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomatic Studies, Abdikan Bashir, Abdulkadir Muhammad, Ayero Irene, Alima Ahmed Sadiq, and Kabaitiriza Mary. Master of Arts in Human Rights and Development, Ajonye Beatrice, Ayan Abdurrashid, Barose Ronald, Carrera Judith, Mawadri Ramadan, Namukose Irene, Nashad Gashre, and James Kokot. Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management, Abdurrahman Awi, Ahmed Sahan, Basic Brian, Isimoma Wilson, Kabale Bosco, Katwesi Collins, Hitari Elia, Musanya Lamla, Namara Jacqueline, Natureba Caroline, Silihukwa Aziz. Master of Arts in Human Resource Management, Alina Ipe Patricia and Masika Medres. Master of Arts in Social Work and Social Administration, Abdulfatah Abdurrahman Abdullahi, Abdulatif Mohammed, Abdul Mohammed, Ahmed Mohammed Isse, and Waswaka Geoffrey. Master of Arts in Women Studies, Ahmed Hassan, Mohammed Hassan, Muhyiddin Ishaq, and Yasmin Ahmed Mohammed. Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management, Abdul Hafid Mustafa Elmi, Abdulkan Mohammed, Abdurrahim Ali, Abdurrahman Mohammed, Abdurizak Shakali, Abshakul Hisi, Ablai Hassan Hadisi, Ahmed Hussein, Asma Osman, Awais Mumin, Awil Yusuf, Engin Usman Isse, Fadum Se'i, Fadus Muhammad, Hanan Nur, Hawa Abdallah, Ibrahim Ahmed, Ifra Muhammad, Ibrahim Ahmed, Ismail Hussein, Kadra Jimale, Tibet Eliakim, Kiproti Dennis, Kwingira Derek, Leila Sheikh Ali, Madam Hamoud, Mahad Hassan, Mandek Abdurizak, Marian Muhammad, Muhammad Muhammad Bire Ali, Muhammad Elmi Hashi, Mukhtar Mohammed, Muna Ablahi, Muniro Hassan, Nahu Abshir, Rufai Muhammad, Mohwe, Khalif, Sadia Habib, Sadia Hassan, Sadio Sheikh Don, Sadio Muhammad, Wadede Ali and Zakaria Ahmed Muhammad. Master of Arts in English, Kibumba Derek and Sabila Godfrey. Master of Arts in Geography, Mukasa Samuel. Master of Arts in History, Ewin Joseph Jr. and Hindi Ayukuma. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Mpirire Jacqueline. Master of Arts in Conflict Resolution and Peace Building, Abrizak Maneno Kubi, Mara Abdiaziz, and Muhammad Abdi Osman. Master of those, Abbas Musa, Abdulkadir Muhammad, Abrahman Hussein, Abdulkadir Abdiaziz, Abdullahi Ali, Abingwa Claire, Ahmed Hussein, Babuma Se'i, Bariki Jime, Fadumo Absatar, Kali Chewalianga Godon Masika Sara, Memory Nampinda, Mugume Chom, Nisi Edrisa, Nambusi Mariam, Noreen Adam, Andoa Peace, Kuriasima Allen, Yusuf Suleiman, and Jiwa Hassan. Master of Education in Education, Administration, and Management. Ashaba Vanessa, Atheire Prodia, Betesi Vicente, Bunia Lilian, Businje Immaculate, Bwambale Sabari, Chilanga Janet, Ekot John, Ikesa Beth, Ismail Isse, Kamahe Matei, Pansime Shalon, Kayumba Lina, Kiza Donozio, Muhwezi Eli, Mushana Laubain, Nambo Zemili, Namlega Harriet, Napunda Bodi, Nagano, Bagambana Christian. Nizima Twine, Nyesiga Edward, Onebu Innocent, Ongom Tom, Otim David, Sambal Santina, Sempeza Daniel, Sewankambo Martin, Semakula Geoffrey, Kuriamreva Alex, to Singure Hope and Waibi George. Mass of education in special needs. Kwagala Esther Kozala. Mass of education in early childhood education. Fakwade Mary. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective master degrees of Kampala International University.
Chancellor, sir, may I request graduates of the following postgraduate diploma programs to stand and remain standing until the award of their respective postgraduate diploma. Postgraduate diploma in computer science, postgraduate diploma in educational management, planning and administration, postgraduate diploma in education, postgraduate diploma in business administration, postgraduate diploma in public administration, postgraduate diploma in development studies, postgraduate diploma in construction and project management, postgraduate diploma in human resource management, postgraduate diploma in project planning and management.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective
The graduates, you can take your seats, but stay calm until the first hit. We hope that after your name has been read, you sit until the rest of your colleagues are also read. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to invite the Dean from the School of Natural and Applied Sciences to read to present the respective members.
Nagawa Tyson and Sally David Lassen. The diploma in environmental management standard, I think this standard is diploma in environmental management.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International University.
Thank you, the Dean. Just for clarity that we follow, every faculty will come and present the faculty. You might be used to a different system where you graduate then you come back for diplomas. Every faculty will present their graduates in that faculty and we will put it. Now the Dean of the School of Engineering and Applied Sciences will present the respective graduates.
I have the honor to present you graduates from the School of Engineering and Applied Sciences. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering.
Abdallah Muhammad, Akampurira Peter, Ariko Titus, Ashaka Ogwa, Bariche Bruno, Chemutai Joshua, Bulale Humphrey, Bungipat, Hassan Hamed, Katsabe Rafaelin, Kijambu Mike, Kibuleke Komod Richard, Komubisha Mutebi Eric, Muyambi John, Mwesije Nicholas, Mujuche Devin, Mwoga Alvin, Nagahinda Kusu, Mwobi Yunus, Muwamaza Abubakari, Okeno Geoffrey, Opiyo Rogers, Rukundo Colin, Sabavuma Abdul Salam, Sali Abdurrahman, Sekatawa Ismail, Tusimire Roland, and Wabire Caesar.
Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering.
Katete Sam, Mutonyi Prosi, Twina Matiko Isaac.
Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering.
Mugume Godson and Bandi Jim.
Bachelor of Science in Telecommunications Engineering.
Ndungu Alex.
And Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering.
Kasumba Elijah, Mesu Collins, and Okiria Joba.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
May I request graduates of the following diploma programs to stand up and remain standing until the awards of their respective diploma in civil engineering, diploma in electrical engineering, and diploma in mechanical engineering. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International.
Thank you, the faculty of the School of Engineering and Applied Sciences, Mr. Chancellor. We have the School of Mathematics and Computing to present the graduates from that faculty.
Sir. I have the honor to present to you graduate from the School of Mathematics and Bachelor of Science in Statistics.
Wako Derek.
Science and Information Technology.
Abdul Karim, Wawire, Abakar Sadiq, Adol, Dorina, Osman Batamtay, Amri Owen, Ariampa, Conrad, Bijura Arafat, Blessed Samuel, Boyeza Simon, Buan Amos, Dedmas David, Garavus Joseph, Kagan Trevor, Kakoza Joseph, Kanyesi Sam Kasubi Joel, Ian Chizito Jovan, Kobuteje Sharon, Lukoya Beka, Muru Rodin, Mugamba Douglas, Mugerura Mukama Joash, Mususwa David, Musota Janet, Mamuru Rose, Meresa Saran, Nadia Salim, Nakaba Hassan, Namatu Shamim, Natembo Joan, Nisima Deborah, Senjuba Isa, Sabon Derek, Nyombi Subail, Okero David, Omara Derek, Otai Patrick, Senzi Jackson, Semos Ethan, Talikaza Sophie, Timus Chris, Wandera Peter, and Womamani Adrian.
Science in computer science.
Abel, Mercy, Luca, Geoffrey, Eridat, George, Jai, Joel, Katom Yomba, Mafani Said, Mirembe Moishi, Mpaji Umar, Mugisha Alan, Muchiri Irai, Mwine Daniel, Subuga Farouk, Orange Stefan, Otim Joseph, and Wanjala Julius.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International.
May I invite graduates from the different diplomas to stand and remain standing until the award of their respective diploma. Diploma in Library and Information Science, Diploma in Information Technology, and Diploma in Computer Science.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International University.
Thank you. You may sit.
Take the honor to invite the Dean from the Faculty of Medical Science.
From the Faculty of Medical Sciences, I have the honor to present to you this Bachelor of Science in Microbiology, Mohindo Messi.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
Thank you, Dean. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Dean from the College of Economics and Management Science to present the project. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir, from the College of Economics and Management Science, I have the honor to present to you Bachelor of Tourism and Hotel Management. Akero Rosemel, Acheneza Fiona, Kasaida Patrick, Kashama Ini, Kachabe Jacqueline, Chibundo Happy, Chongera Gerard, Chakwaire Victor, Mulindwa Shafiq, Mutale Cornelius, Nadinda Rebecca, Nwagaba Hilda, Okum Benjamin, and Waswa Hassan. Bachelor of Business Administration, Abedafin Adul Monica, Ahave Disan, Ainembabazi Bridget, Ainembabazi Brenda, Ajing Alo Ajing, Akampuli Blaze, Akelo Brenda, Kalungat Grace, Amamuru Emmanuel, Angusha Masi, Anguya Good, Agazaho Crispus, Ashaba Linus, Asunta Yal Apol, Athaile Brenda, Atfunda Cephas, Atfunda Mary, Atkwase Penro, Baride Tauhida, Bakashaba Jonah, Benga Felix, Begumia Andrew, Dim Kiazu, Jamila, Dusenge Don, Fatrat Mwede, Hadija Sulaiman, Ibanda Grace, Ishime Christia, Kabagambe Ali, Kabandana Jacqueline, Kaga Arnold, Kagoya Ahmad, Paima Alex, Patende Bruno, Patewa Yarika, Haziwe Viola, Kevi Shakira, Kembisha Winfrey, Kembisha Eva, Kigomo Regan, Kiburu Regan, Kwata Mpola Shapul, Chorimpa Judith, Chosha Oliver, Maganda Dennis, Majeku Kobia, Maska Cynthia, Miramago Alex, Muduviro Alamla, Mudiri Brighton, Muhinda Elijah, Mujuni Dennis, Mususwa Tony, Manga Hasim, Nabasa Deborah, Nabawe Irene, Nagasha Ili, Nahurira Mary, Nahuha Daphne, Naigaga Shamira, Natale Rose, Natale Halima, Nakazilidia, Nathan Kaukara, Nambasa Lilian, Namiro Edi, Nampela Matilda, Namkwaya Christine, Nandudu Linet, Nantongo Robina, Nanyonjo Josephine, Nasasla Robin, Nasimba Petri, Nayeba Lishila, Nkango Joshua, Nkoba Joseph, Nyamwenge Terus, Nyangoma Rone, Ochora Innocent, Okumu Bruce, Omoni Stephen, Otho Lam Park, Oumo Stanslice, Owekum Francis, Ramadan Ramijon, Sadiq Rehman, Sandu Dennis, Simba Naomi, Salasamba Michael, Semakula Husama, Suka Fadul, Talemwa Wilson, Tibasi Masara, Tumuhindite Obri, Tumeba Defensa and Twashaba Stella. Bachelor of Entrepreneurship and Small Business Management. Bateta Sharon, Rukuvita Chris and Rukuvita Christine. Bachelor of Applied and Procurement Management. Agamila Winfrey, Apiduka Derry, Amri Laika, Asimwe Hirari. Owe Konimungu Joseph, Balaga Colin, Ediba Innocent, Kamsime Hilda, Kebe Promise, Febi Rundi Adrin, Chilama Richard, Chimenye Abdel, Kizito Rashid, Lefte Lonon, Longola Simon, Matobu Shali, Muhwezi Osbat, Mulungi Sharon, Mureshe Emmanuel, Nabudi Sharifa, Namaganda Chiza, Nambozo Lydia, Nampewo Julia, Namugaga Food, Nankali Mati, Nankali Lydia, Nanyundi Juliet, Nimwesiga John Mwamanya Nicholas, Ogwang Brian, Okoa Justin, Sentong Bashir, Sozi Ata, Tumine Katongole, Tunama Kopaya, and Wampamba Joel. Bachelor of Business Computing. Munaba Ediga, Namahoro Elizabeth, Namubiru Flavia, and Saeed Habib. Bachelor of Arts in Economics. Abdikarim Muse, Batunji Rona, Bawimkira Peter, Chabazile Elizabeth, Nabiraru Maxentia, Senyonjo Rogers, and Tashovia Sharon. Bachelor of the International Business Administration. Biamuka Madewis, Udela Okipechu Kulu. Bachelor of Economics and Applied Statistics. Abdullah Salad and Ahmuza Caroline. Bachelor of Human Resource Management. Akakwasa Orin, Akuma Jamal, and Anapa Dixon, Asimwe Amlin, Ayeva Zibwe Helen, Bareche Masa, Ejan Billy, Kangume Evas, Kashemere Agasa, Kentaro Caroline, Kibande Julius, Magembe Regina, Nisa Nixon, Nabami Rachel, Nadjeka, Nahabwe Dennis, Namono Marion, Nazir Muhammad, Ndobe Alan, Nsamba Mahad, Nyamkazi Gloria, Nyangoma Elizabeth, Ocheng Michael, Onenkan Ryan, Swaib Gerard Adan, Taibirwa George, TB Fred, and Musime Anita. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
May I request students of the graduates of the foreign diploma programs to stand up and remain standing until the award of their respective diplomas. Diploma in Human Resource Management. Diploma in Tourism and Hotel Management. Diploma in Supplies and Procurement. And Diploma in Business Administration. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International University.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Allow me to invite the Dean School of Pharmacy to come and present the graduates to the respective award. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir.
I have the honor to present you graduates from the School of Pharmacy, Bachelor of Pharmacy, to step forward for the award of the bachelors.
Can you please step forward when you get to your name? Abigaba Asaf Aguera, Achiro Brenda, Ahab Abrahamukama Arnold, Ahumuza Nelson, Ainemba Ayebade, Ainom Joseph, Akelo Judith, Amanya Joseph. Please step forward as soon as your name. Ampereza Christine, Amutuhaire Rita, Anyaro Esther, Arapa Daniel, Arisinga Lola Rita, Ahuro Egel, Asima Christine, Ayebaziwe Abat, Balemeta N. Kevin, Baluku Ronald, Bamulumba Jovia, Bareka Asaf, Batunja Kaina, Baziba Esa, Benobele Benjamin, Batunji Denise Veronica, Gwambale Joad, Chefwemoy Merel, Dungu Abel, Elimba Francis, Gaboy Jesse Charles, Bumikiriza Christopher, Hamia Akim, Isinde Abde Allah, Jensen Hodnyon, Antono Kevin Christine, Kataratambi Alan, Katende Gilbert, Katsabe Hanga, Kidet Isaac Ambassador, Chirabo Rebecca, Chiembe Emmanuel, Chomugisha Sarah, Lufa Kagodwin Safatia, Luzira Shafiq Harold, Mahira Prudence, Master Modest, Mpano Christine Majimbiri, Mugasho Davis, Mugisha Mariat, Musasizi William, Mutabazi Mezaya, Mutari Buda, Mwanguzi Gideon, Mwanga Abdul, Mwesigwa Francis, Mwejuche Grace, Mwima Enos, Mwinganyiga Ahuza, Mutabazi Linet Esther, Nabunya Sandra, Nabuja Babiria, Nakazi Zahara, Nakaziwe Proskovia, Nachitu Novisa, Nambanga Kawuya, Nambiro Mustafa, Nampera Desire, Namgera Sharifa, Namuli Margaret, Nangobi Irene Peace, Nangobi Nusra, Nankabira Ramla, Nansuba Christine, Nasiwa Immaculate, and Nasiwa Immaculate, Natumanya Eunice, Nisima Claire, Njoroge Farouk, Nkumbi Frank, Nyago Musa, Nzombindo Jessica, Okwil Alan, Omoding Alexander McKay, Rukose Levan, Sally David Chigundu, Semanganda Buda, Sempanja Aaron, Semkungu Dian, Tibiko Masheila, Twebaze Ziwa Moses, Waicha Fred, what of Oscar Boboni, and Were Job.
Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
May I request the graduates please take your oath.
As a pharmacist, I vow to serve humanity and support my professional ideals and commitments. I shall be guided in all dimensions of my life by the highest standards of human conduct. I shall apply the full measure of my knowledge and ability to supporting the health and well-being of all those I serve. I shall always place the needs of all those I serve above my personal interests and considerations. I shall treat all those I serve equally, fairly, and with respect, regardless of their gender, race, ethnicity, religion, culture, and political beliefs. I shall protect the confidentiality of personal and health information I entrusted to me. I shall maintain my personal knowledge and competence throughout my career. I shall support the advancement of knowledge and standards of practice in pharmacy. I shall nurture the preparation for future members of my profession. I shall use all opportunities to develop collaborative practice with all healthcare professionals in my environment. In taking this oath, I honor those who have supported my development as a pharmacist and commit myself to never act in a manner that is contrary to these vows.
Congratulations. Chancellor, sir. May I request graduates of the Diploma in Pharmacy to step forward for the award of their diploma.
Chancellor says,
by virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International University.
Graduates, please take the photo.
My bad. Swear I fulfill the best of my ability and judgment my duties and responsibilities as an educated profession. I respect the hard won certificates of those musicians in whose steps I walk, and glad to share such knowledge as is mine with those who are poor. I will apply for the benefit of the sick all measures which are required, avoiding those twin traps of over-treatment and therapeutic nihilism. I remember that there is art in medicine as well as science, and that warm sympathy and understanding may outweigh the surgeon's knife or the chemist's drug. I will not be ashamed to say I know not to call in my colleagues when the skills of another are needed for patient recovery. I respect the privacy of my patients, for their problems are not disclosed to me that the world may know, most especially must I treat with care matters of life and death. If it is given me to save a life, all thanks. But it may also be within my power to take a life. This our some responsibility must be taken with great humbleness and awareness of my own frailty. Above all, I must not play with God's creation. I remember that I do not treat a fever child, a cancerous growth, but a sick human being whose illness may affect the person's family and economic stability. My responsibility includes these related problems if I'm to care adequately for the sick. I present this whenever I can, for prevention is preferable to cure. I remember that I remain a member of society with special obligation to all my fellow beings, those sound of mind and body as well as the mental ill ones. If I do not violate this law, may I enjoy life and art, respected while I live and remembered with affection thereafter. May I always act so as to preserve the finest traditions of my glory, and may I long experience the joy of healing those sick my head. So help me God.
Congratulations.
Okay, congratulations to you. The next program, you need to take an oath. So we come forward here. You'll be read from here. Say that you don't have to come. You are read from the School of Nursing Sciences. Meanwhile, even those in the School of Allied Health Sciences, those who take get ready so that we can move very fast. Now, Mr. Chancellor, sir, already here, the deans from the School of Nursing Sciences present the graduates from that school.
have the honor to present to you graduates from the School of Nursing, Bachelor of Nursing Science. I would like you to step forward once you hear your name.
Ajambo Pauline, Atayo Rosemary, Bedijo Samuel, Butali Titus, Kabadoi Aisha, Katai Benjamin, Panji Victor, Mukosa Daniel, Najinda Nazifa, Namyalo Janet, Naporo Zulfat, Okelo Unity, Olina Patrick George, and Opolot Samuel.
Chancellor Star.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons who mentioned the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
Graduates, raise the right hand and say the solemnly pledge. Do you, as a holder of Bachelor of Nursing Science of Kampala International University, solemnly pledge before God and President of this Assembly that you will pass your life in purity and practice your profession faithfully?
Yes, I do.
That you will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and will not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug.
Yes, I do.
That you will do all in your power to maintain and elevate the standard of your profession, and will hold in confidence all personal matters committed to your keeping and family affairs coming to your knowledge in the practice of your calling.
Yes, I do.
That you will endeavor to promote interprofessional collaboration and devote yourself to the welfare of those committed to your care.
Yes, I do.
That you will live your life and live your profession in upright and honor.
Yes, I do. So definitely do.
Congratulations. May I request the following diploma programs in nursing to step forward and receive your award. Diploma in nursing science, step forward, and diploma in midwifery, please step forward.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International University.
May I request you, graduates, to raise the right hand and say the solemn pledge.
I, Adet Ambrose,
solemnly pledge myself before God and in the presence of the assembly to pass my life in purity and to practice my profession faithfully. I will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and will not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug. And will not take or administer any harmful drug. I will do all in my power to maintain and elevate the standard of my profession, and with loyalty endeavor to aid the physician in his work and devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care.
You do solemnly swear that you will be just and generous to all who are the members of your profession, aiding them when it will be in your power to do so.
Yes, I do.
That into whatever house you shall enter, it shall be for the good of the sea, to the utmost of your power, and that you will hold yourself distant from all temptations.
Yes, I do.
That whatever you shall see or hear of the lives of men and women, whether they be your patients or members of their household, you will keep invariably separate, whether you are in other household or among your own friends.
Yes, I do. So we do.
Congratulations. Go take your seats. May I request the following certificate program in Nancy to step forward. Certificate in general Nancy, step forward, and certificate in midwifery. Step forward.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I congratulate all those persons whose programs have been read as recipients of the respective certificates of Kampala International University.
Grade 1, raise the right hand and I solemnly pledge myself before God and in the presence of this assembly to pass my life in purity and to practice my profession faithfully. I will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and I will not take or unknowingly administer any harmful drug. I will do all in my power to maintain and elevate the standard of my profession, and with loyalty to aid the physician in his work and devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care. You do solemnly swear that you will be just and generous to all other members of your profession, aiding them when it will be in your power to do so. Yes, I do. That into whatever house you shall enter, it shall be for the good of the sea, to the utmost of your power, and that you will hold yourself distant from all temptation. Yes, I do. That whatever you shall see or hear of the lives of men and women, whether they be patients or members of their household, you will keep inviolably separate, whether they are in other households or among your own friends. Yes, I do. So help God. Congratulations. You can have the seat.
The next group could also come, the next team could also come in a group. So that's those under the health sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, here is the Dean of the School of Allied Health Sciences to present the graduates from that
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates from the School of Allied Sciences, Bachelor of Clinical Medicine and Community Health. May I please request the graduates of this program to quickly step forward for the award of the degree and the oath taking. As you hear your name, please quickly come forward.
I have a fortunate Juna Amon, Akung Benson, Ariro Calvin, Virundi Anatoli, Kakami Shani, Kalamia Andrew, Kalanda John, Katende Nicholas, Katun Paul, Kembara Elizabeth, Nabasumba Annette, Nabimanya Ruth, Nakalima John, Nansumba Lydia, Ntilinganya Ivan, and when side.
Graduates, please move forward, face the Chancellor. Please move forward, face the Chancellor. Okay. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
Graduates, you will all take the oath, but that will be led by Kakande Sam.
I, Kakande Sam, to the best of my ability and judgment, my duties and responsibilities as an allied health professional. I will respect the hard and scientific gains of those physicians in whose steps I work. And blood desire, naturally, as is mine, those who are to follow. I will apply for the benefit of the state all measures which are required, avoiding the extreme traps of overtreatment and therapeutic healing. I will remember that there is art, medicine, as well as science, and that warmth, sympathy, and understanding may outweigh the surgeon's mind. Oh, that is true. I will not be ashamed to say I know not. Nor will I fail to call my colleagues when the skills of another are needed for a patient's recovery. I will respect the privacy of my patients for their problems and none disclosed to me that the world will know. Most especially, must I shine with their emergence of life and death, if it's even to save a life or cancer. But it may also be with faced with great humbleness and awareness in my parents. Above all, I must not play with God's inspiration. I will remember that I did not treat a child, a cancerous girl, but a sick human being whose illness may affect a person's family and economic stability. My responsibility includes these related problems if I'm to care adequately for the sick. I will prevent disease whenever I can, for prevention is preferable to cure. I will remember that I remain a member of society with special obligations to all my fellow human beings, those sound of mind and body, as well as the mentally ill ones. If I do not violate this law, may I enjoy life and art, respected while I live, and remember the affection of. May I recite to preserve the finest traditions of my calling, and may I long experience the joy of healing those who seek my home. So help me God.
Congratulations. You may please take your seats. May I please request the diploma in and diploma in medical radiography. Please quickly come forward for the respective diploma and the oath. Please move forward. Thank you. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International University.
Madam, please take the oath for this to be led by Isa Brian.
I, Isa Ogwa, swear to the best of my ability and judgment, my duties and responsibilities as an allied health professional. I will respect the hard-won scientific aim of those physicians in whose steps I work and gladly share that knowledge as is mine those who are to follow. I will apply for the benefit of the sick all measures which are required, avoiding those twin traps of overtreatment and therapeutic nihilism. I will remember that there is art to medicine as well as science, and that warmth, sympathy, and understanding may outweigh the surgeon's knife or the chemist's drug. I will not be ashamed to say I know not, nor will I fail to call in my colleagues when the skills of another are needed for the patient's recovery. I will respect the privacy of my patients for their problems and not disclose to me that the world may know. Most especially must I treat with care in matters of life and death. If it is given to me to save a life, awesome. But it may also be within my power to take a life. This awesome responsibility must be faced with great humbleness and awareness of my own frailty. Above all, I must not play with God's creation. I remember that I do not treat a fever child or a cancerous growth, but a sick human being whose illness may affect the person's family and economic stability. My responsibility includes these related problems if I am to care adequately for the sick. I will prevent disease whenever I can, for prevention is preferable to cure. I remember that I remain a member of society with special obligations to all my fellow human beings, those of sound mind and body as well as the mentally ill ones. If I do not violate this oath, may I enjoy life and art, respect while I live and remembered with affection thereafter. May I always act so as to preserve the finest traditions of my calling, and may I long experience the joy of healing those who seek my help. So help me God.
Congratulations. Keep exploring the heights and remain agents of transformation. You may please take your seats.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to the graduates. Chancellor Sir, allow me to invite the Dean from the College of Humanities and Social Science to come and present the respective graduates. Thank you.
From the College of Humanities and Social Sciences, I have the honor to present to you graduates from the following program, starting with Bachelor of Public Administration.
Achaka Isaac, Ainembawa Susan, Aisu Isaac, Akampa Grace, Akero Flavia Lawina, Apollo Grace, Arowe Pelo Flora, Amagoro Janet, Aminu Musa, Ampire Ivan, Anka Prudence Iska, Apofia Samson, Arinda Godwin, Destiny Laston, Bessie Edwin, Jamusa Edward, Esedai Simon Peter, Kambu Victoria, Kabuma Sadat, Kembawa Gloria, Chirabo Agnes, Shapira Doreen, Charlie Papiona, Reni Jessica, Rebecca Tom, Rwama Kubra, Mkaya Samuel, Mangeni Jenny, Masiko Chad, Msing Regan, Mutesi Tahia, Mutumba Vincent, Nabubaje Dias, Nahurira Hate, Nautaya Fridia, Nambale Jackson, Namuri Shakira, Nantongo Jovia, Nanyani Sophia, Nansila Sumaya, Nadrinda Samson, Ngore Charles Alwon, United Elizabeth.
Omubwire bw'akaruro TV West neja kuberebera hamwe okurwa mu byaro okuza mu tawuni omunterane z'abari ku rundo bururu hamwe n'ebiganiro turi mu cyanga cyawe esha yona turi kuretera ebiri kufayo amakuru gaho naho na buri kimwe cyona eco murebi witu aine kumanya nituza kucumisyaho yekumira mu kumanya abo kubekera abeho cyona TV West neja kuba n'ekikwisyaho TV West nehinda.
This is AFCON, my friend. Everything is a competition. Everything.
Get your DSTV decoder today and be part of the AFCON family meeting from 21st December to 18th January for just 25,000 shillings on Super Sport.
Okwenda kwanjira ombuhereza ombyemizano otaferwa program yakadirisa biri rwa kashatu turi kwishaho ibyafayo by'abazani nebiri kubakwataho akadirisa nikakorwa ganda mazoba arwo kubanza no rwa katano kugashamwenda okwisa shamwenda necweka zihangwe aha TV West nehinda.
Can I have your number?
Our families don't meet eye to eye.
Retire! Your grandfather was a mere squatter.
What's happening?
We cannot afford to lose any more business. Today, I want to settle this once for all.
Feels like we inherited our family wars.
Love and Beyond Season 1, Monday to Friday at 8:30 p.m. on Power Magic Prime. Stay connected to DSTV Channel 148 and GoTV Channel 303.
Hey, yo, yo. Kaba, kaba, tema, tema. Kaba, kaba, tema, tema. Kemenyota. Awangula birabo kakasa ruvimbo awangula yava mbiro kaba kaba temenyonta temenyonta kaba temenyonta kakasa ruvimbo.
Temenyonta and win. Buy and drink any 300 ml Mirinda, Pepsi, 7-Up, Mountain Dew, or Evervest. Check under the ground and stand a chance to win from drones, Noah's, cash, border borders, flat screens, and so much more. This promotion is valid for a limited time only. Terms and conditions apply.
wakozesa momo nobo inamani gokushashura ebishare byawe juba kandi hatari okuteganisibwa urikozesa simu yawe yimata star emwe mukagitano star inahashi ningashi oscanning kodi kudownloadinga momo app obase kushashura mizi amashanyarazi TV school fees n'ebindi byinji munonga chorobi kandi nikiyamba utashisha bwire iwe yahaye simu yawe oshashure ejo niyo momo amana gari kuretera kukiraho.
Yamal, Hurricane, Cristiano Ronaldo, Victor Gyökeres, and Alan Okero.
It's Mbappe coming on and scoring.
From the Pearl of Africa to the heart of Spain, StarTimes brings you football action you need. Season 2025-2026.
Alan Okero.
Starting August 15th, La Liga, Bundesliga, Saudi Pro, Carabao Cup, and our own StarTimes UPL returns only on StarTimes. Subscribe to StarTimes Classico Smart Bouquet at only 36,000 shillings monthly to watch live on World Football Channel and Sanyuka Prime for Luganda commentary. StarTimes Football. Kubeida isi.
wakozesa momo nobo inamani gokushashura ebishare byawe juba kandi hatari okuteganisibwa urikozesa simu yawe yimata star emwe mukagitano star inahashi ningashi oscanning kodi kudownloadinga momo app obase kushashura mizi amashanyarazi TV school fees n'ebindi byinji munonga chorobi kandi nikiyamba utashisha bwire iwe yahaye simu yawe oshashure ejo niyo momo amana gari kuretera kukiraho.
Dear Santa, all I want this holiday
is special family time.
Whenever you come around family, you can find love.
To go on an adventure.
Tickets to every game.
Some giggles.
And a puppy.
Let's go!
Yippee!
This holiday, simply stay connected and get all you want on DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Browest Communications yakuretera Mbarara Kids Festival. Abana bane b'imyaka ebiri okuka myaka 15 2017 by'ukwezi kwa 12 Ahari University in Mbarara okurga cyber zakashesi. Aho tutandikira kuzana buhuna bouncing castles, water slides, swimming, okutahambura umwana n'umutwaro gumwe kandi abasira okutahamu no kwabusha burkararundano wayizoberyo gagendere kimwari Mbarara Regional Referral Hospital okukwatira abana bino burwire bwa cancer okukora booking no kumanya biri kushiraho 0776 mukaga 23 24 22 na 0700 33 nkaga na mwenda 03 bishatirwe TV West Vima Events Lato Milk na Dental Access.
Enyonta eno bwenumanga nywako kumiro time era nga nyozako bwenva mutuliro mu mironga nywako ofisi yako inera ze munywerayo hydration time yeye kagwe nywako the only water that can quench my thirst. Aquafina we are good. Aquafina I do like good. We decide to want to Aquafina is my drinking water, my love.
In the production process of Aquafina, we expertly filter every drop, providing clear and perfect tasting water to help you keep hydrated with the added benefit of minerals. Aquafina is bottled by Pepsi Cola International in Uganda and is available at only 1,000 shillings.
Chagaruka! Empumo marathon tuntumira ko kasirimu kwaza kwa mwaka 2023 obuturi kushaka kuzikiro chukuru cyako ko kasirimu kandi obwe mikore mikuru ahabwi hangere bushenyi yegita 10 z'abantu ahasande ebiro 30 byekweze ku 11 2025 omuri kizinda ishaka bushenyi obuturi kwiruka ahabwa amagara no kumanya ko amagara gitu gemerire tunga kiti yawe aho bitware biriyonka okuruka ikintu ry'amajuta ya Rubis omuri ishaka sheru bushenyi na kizinda tanu kanso nara office za district eyabushenyi otafero muziki no kwechebeza ahabwabusha bitebekanisiwe Initiative for Better Health bakwatanise na Uganda AIDS Commission, Ministry of Health hamwe na Bushenyi District Local Government bishajikirwe Vision Group, National Housing and Construction Company hamwe na National Water and Sewerage Corporation. Tayayira www.ibhuganda.org na rohandiko butumwa ahari info@ibhuganda.org esimu notumshashot emwe atanu na mukaga chenda 20 Empumo Marathon irukanzira amagara manya kugemerire.
Amazina niraka na poso katambarabi ubweza beka nsabiswa y'ikuko cyacu mbara abarukunde ba TV West nitwa Rombi Shogu kubamanyu santi buri Sunday tarika na shahamwe kamwe na 80 niba ryaha TV West
wakoze samumu no wina mani kushashura bishare byawe bajuba kandi hataro kuteganusubwa urukoze simu yawe yimata star emwe mukagitano star inahashi ningashi scanning code kudownloadinga momo app obaze kushashura mizi amashanyarazi TV school fees n'ibindi byinshi munonga cyorobi kandi nikiyambo tashisha bwire iwe yahaye simu yawe woshashure ejo niyo momo amana garu kuretera kuciraho.
Orwokubanza
immunity yabe intact ninga competent netera HIV cyamwe kunkatireba imbere zo gushaka ngo cancer yambazwa cancer then nuko kubaka juma kamwe kakaragaramo yego ujurota tekano gara HIV itakuchira then hati yachimaniza ngo one abonye ngoredo immunity abwa cancer hati yanana so oguyaya nanda kufuna CP ninga TB hanyuma nyake birakwase gusirimu iwe emyezi 3 so in other words to gira fast progression of HIV disease of AIDS
yeniyo
okusinga omuntu kwatine cancer atari amaziko cancer so akoniko kapate akono kubasa kuletera
Omuri bakaruro TV West neje kuberwa hamwe okurumu byaro okuzumu tawuni umuntu teraneza bari kururu hamwe n'ebiganiro turi mu cyanga cyawe esha yona turi kuretera ebirukufayo amakuru gaho naho nabo cyona echo murebi witu aine kumanya nituza kuchumisiyaho yekumiro mu kumanya abo kubecera bico TV West neje kuba neje kwisiyaho TV West nehinda.
Kama chali. Benera ninga. Nubhorosh. Habos. Ah, mchala kabele ndaka. Ndaka. Ndaka kuna msewe. Ndaka. Benera shawara. Benera tarumia samtoi. Ya sangai omtoi. Na yoni mwi hayo. Kama chali. Inga haliyo. Mchala kabele ndaka. Dameji yakora. Ngali yorkumshia kumtoye tuwabati. Akamtoye tsina gona mun. No mene yakora. Mchala kabele ndakura. Kama chama.
Otaza muka yawe okitirwa ngo busasane nako okalimbagirwa omwanya go kushemererwa okashekoka kunkomoka omuzano muko wanje kurga omba ankore actors nugutu yawe cyubaro otaferwa omuzanogu urwa kashatu n'urwa kana shahe mwezo mwabazyo kandi nugwijagaruka mu rwa kashatu n'urwa kana shaha mwenda n'ishicweka zo mwebazyo
kamasasire kandi ninga chikoraga kechikuki cyambaho
omubwire bw'akaruro TV West neja kuberebera hamwe okurwa mu byaro okuza mu tawuni umunterane z'abari ku rundo bururu hamwe n'ibiganiro turi mu cyanga cyawe eshayona turi kuretera ebirukufayo amakuru gaho naho na buri kimwe cyona eco murebe witu aine kumanya nituza kucimisya yekumi no mukumanya abo kubekera abeho cyona TV West neja kuba nechikwisyaho TV West nehinda
Orwa mukaga oru otaferwa twija kuba nituganira aha kutera plasta otakatire plasta n'ibintu ki ebyoshemewe kwa nogenderaho ekisika cyawe kishemewe kuba kiri kita oshemewe kwa nokoresa materials ki omukutera plasta tuza kuba twine engineer justice na ija kuba natushobora buri kimwe cyona hacikwatirine otakatire oriyo notera na waheza
shangamizo rubyo mu gishaza kungaga garimo ruho nyo garimo ifakarimbo kigasyaho ushanga tweta inflorescence ushanga aka nakafuru kachira kwija aha plastic so kaza unkakahumwe umunyaka mbakwetaka umungo muri jungu ne inflorescence nikasikamu nikija mutako gwa plastic ninga matafari hata ico nikijira mizigwa akozise mwene umuntu akosa plastic unakosa miza gukunywa ore wamamiza gugarije tigari mugatwitingireje
byona naija kuba nabitushobora program meji orwa mukagoro shahemwe zo mwabazi
Sunday
ukirize muri ruhanga ukuratire biragiro byeye ugire discipline mu mikorere yawe science intandikire kushoma kankorese webigambo bigumire mu kace neuroplasticity epigenetics cybernetics kebintu nkebyo biroreka ngo amagezi gate ubwenge butwine ni bwinji munonga aza turakira kukoresaho ka percentage 5 arigana turakira kutunga ubwire bwo kushutama ukatekereza utiriza ndenda gukora kingire kingizire
What is that?
Okurut Eddie Odongo, Okurut Vigil Edison, Okurut David, Oroko Morris, Orochi Faustini, Omiyat Ivan, Omingi Thomas, Omoya Alfred, Omutonde J. Emmanuel.
Mutiaba Maiko, Onono Arthur, Opine Isaac, Oporot Samuel, Orichiriza Isaac, Otieno Jack, Otto Thomas, Owinyi Innocent, Omukama Benadine, Peace Joy Mweru, Ruchkara Aaron, Rebecca Hunter, Rukia Mohammed, Rusoke Michael, Rutehe John Bosco, Sese John Martin, Shaipuma Richard, Shamim Abbas Mohammed, Shoaib Nabira, Shaka Sebatanzi, Sontani Atiabu, Sabwe Isaac, Sebayiga Davis, Segawa Isaac, Segirinya Abudu, Seku wa Paul John, Sempe wa Victor, Semudu Wikirif, Senje Joel Kanyike, Sechindu William, Senta Musise, Sentongo Joram, Senyondwa Charis, Serumaga Marvin, Serunjoji Generous, Seruaji Timon, Sewanyana Hakim, Sonko Joseph, Suleiman Ali Ahmed, Taremwa Kenneth, Tanaguza Peterson, Tarumu Mahamud, Tayebwa Amon, Tebandeke Fazil, Tugume Albert, Tugume Tony, Tuhaise Makirin, Tuheise John, Tukahira Emmanuel, Tukamusha Bababra, Tumwesi Getom, Tuina Mukama Brian, Tuyasingura Hilary, Twesi Gomwe Isaac, Twesi J. Mijumbi, Tuino Mugisha Cornelius, Usama Ugas, Wafura Andrew, Wakasada Joel, Warakira Peter Simon, Walid Mohamed, Warube Festo, Wambati Stephen Wafura, Wesonga Barasa Derek, Wanasoro Eric, Waniara Davis, Yahaya Khairat Imamu, and Yiki Sharon Akaba.
Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
Chancellor, sir, it's a tradition in medicine that the newly qualified doctors are received into the noble profession by the senior doctors. And it's against that background, sir, that I'm requesting the senior doctors to symbolically step up as the oath is being read, symbolizing reception of the young or the newly qualified doctors they are ushering right now. So the senior doctors, medical doctors in the house, we request that you stand up and we take the oath together. It is okay, you can walk, I think. And we lift up our right hands as the oath is going to be read.
I swear to fulfill, to the best of my ability and judgment, this promise. I do solemnly and sincerely declare that as a graduate of the Faculty of Medicine and Dentistry of Kampala International University, I will exercise my professional knowledge and skills to the best of my ability for the benefit of all people committing themselves or committed to my care, regardless of their individual status or standing. I will not knowingly or intentionally do anything or administer anything to cause harm, to show prejudice, or to gain personally from people in my care. Above all, I will not play God. With great humility, I will respect the privacy of my patients and shall keep silent about anything I have seen or heard in the practice of my profession, which it would be wrong to divulge. I will remember that the practice of healthcare is both an art and a science, and that warmth, empathy, and understanding will outweigh any other intervention. I will assist patients to make informed decisions, and I will respect these decisions. I will endeavor to earn and keep the trust of my patients and colleagues by acting honestly and fairly, working as a multidisciplinary team, and continually sharing and improving my knowledge and skills. And finally, I will remain a member of society, never forgetting my special obligations to all my fellow human beings. I make this vow freely and upon my honor. Thank you.
So you go and serve with humility.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to all the graduates. We
can give them some bit of music interludes to accompany them to their seats. DJ, as we prepare to receive the Dean School of Law. Slowly to your seats. Our dear graduates, walk slowly to your seats. Walk slowly to your seats. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Dean School of Law to present to you the graduates for their respective awards. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates from the School of Law. Bachelor of Laws.
Abasa Timothy, abali wano Wigan, abatuuka Halima, abeniitwe Amina, abesiga Wilson, abesiga John, Asidiri Peter, Adagusu Daniel, Adongo Judith, Agaba Albert, Ainembabazi Christian, Akampa Bob, Akankwasa Safra, Akanshumbusha Jackie, Akantambla Matt, Akelo Mase, Akelo Marion, Akelo Melody, Akulmom Dori, Amanya Ruth, Amoni Rebecca, Ampile Ann, Amprile Rachel, Adama Jonathan, Angom Matthew, Ao Flavia, Apio Evelyn, Alinda Shira, Adiem Rebecca, Asiru Maureen, Ashala Fiona, Asime Jorem, Asime Fuse, Asingwile Enoch, Asingwile Maureen, Athorim Muhindo, Atwereza Brenda, Atkwase Meza, Aturinda Anna, Atulinde Moses, Atuhitile Andrew, Auma Rebecca, Awil Rachel, Ayabazibe Gilbert, Ayom Samuel, Babise Sandra, Badru Alizio, Beisi Prose, Bamkisa Linda, Balije Samuel, Barukaye Regan, Basonga Mariam, Bila Christine, Bukenya Nicholas, Wambare Kenneth, Gembabazi Julius, Chelingat Enoch, Chelimo Jacqueline, Chumtai Natasha, Dizara Cheris, Elifa Takia, Emjong Augustine, Fatime Sofrop, Friday Rebecca, Gonza Tracy, Ikiliza Happy, Isabile Ivan, Isifo Martin, Kana Immaculate, Kaketo Amon, Kakuma Esther, Kamomo Simon, Kamulari John, Kanyago Constance, Karejeya Petrina, Kalunji Janet, Kasande Odita, Katana Catherine, Katela Octavian, Katulima Colette, Kauchi Martin, Kenembabazi John, Kembabazi Rachel, Kongo Kakogo Leria, Jesus Tyson, Chimbowa Cheris, Chirunda Livingstone, Chiyaga Rumisa, Chiyemba Pius, Chizito Ivan, Kobusinje Halima, Kubakulungi William, Kunyamaye, Tusasila Rebecca, Kuzarwa Agnes, Wikiliza Kellen, Chakwire Claire, Champire Tracy, Chebetesa Alexandrian, Cheba Arnold, Chomjisha Anita, Chomwendo Sophia, Linduyo Regina, Rubega Marvin, Mukwata Joy, Magambo Jeremiah, Mahoro Janet, Mawanda Justice, Mayanga Rashid, Vine Amos, Migisha Faith, Mitu Zawedi, Manda Stefan, Pamire Emmanuel, Pindi Nuru, Mugisha Francis, Mugoga Oscar, Muhimbise Hilton, Muhindo Dafi, Muhumza Timoth, Mwezi Ivan, Mkunda Maya, Murumba Abaka, Munyankole Audrey, Mushabe Costa Steve, Mushabe Judith, Mushambo, Manja, Jolam, Mwei, Silas, Mweske Simon, Nabasa Talori, Nabatansi Nabaza George Mary, Nabakonde Winnie, Nabire Joy, Nabire Fiona, Nahara Hadija, Nawela Owembawazi, Najuko Sophia, Najuko Sal, Nanjuma Emily, Nakaiga Duffy, Nakaseta Hamida, Nakate Sarah, Nakawesa Farida, Nakawunde Shanta, Nachimuri Major, Nakiemba Joy, Nachiemba Costes, Nakenge Jennifer, Namaganda Fiona, Namanya Moses, Namara Victor, Namara Sheila, Nabazila Olivia, Nampeleza Winnie, Namukeva, Namukuve Shiva, Namurwana Mase, Namukanaon, Namutevi Sherina, Namutevi Shiba, Nangori Joseph, Nankabirwa Desire, Nankwada Reste, Nazri Angela, Nasuna Justin, Natukuna Nawa, Natujuka Imrod, Nawamande Sharon, Naevale Brenda, Ngamije Mariam, Engineer Jovan, Ninsi Masada, Sanse Joshua, Shemeriwe Fiona, Subugana Sam, Subuga Beta, Tanz Alan, Nyamango, Nilo Elfaz, Nyoka Esther, Otola Innocent, Odom Ojo, Odom Bahat, Ogwa Rona, Okero Daniel, Okero Andrew, Okinyang Michael, Okidi Asan, Okiling Stewart, Omuding John, Omuding Aaron,
Jonathan, Rentaro David, Sechewa Julius, Senyonga Bashir, Singiza Edwin Mkama, Sekamate Emmanuel, Sesanga Akram, Sewanonda Emmanuel, Taira Innocent, Tugume Gideon, Tumuhimbise Isaac, Tumuhimbise Ivan, Tumusherire Esther, Tumusime Bill, Tumwepase Steven, Tumwesije Yowen, Tumwesije George, Tumwina Ibrahim, Tumwina Michael, Turinawe Henry, tusingire independence, tuyesinge salonge, umwalili Joyce, Uwera Claire, Uwineza Nasif, and Wizeye Vivian. Chancellor Sir, so Chancellor Sir, Wanyamba Emil, Waswapita Ikondere, Wayeba Don Arnold Kiza, Zanga Case. Chancellor Sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
May I now request the graduates from the Diploma of Law in Law program to please stand up and remain standing until their diploma has been awarded. May I now request the graduates of the Diploma in Law program to please stand and remain standing until the award of their diploma. Chancellor Sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International University.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Dean and your team. Mr. Chancellor Sir, allow me to invite the Dean from the College of Education, Open and Distance Learning to present the respective graduates. Thank you.
Chancellor Sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates from the College of Education, Open and Distance Learning in the following programs. Bachelor of Science with Education, Akandwana Victor, Arinaitu Emeburo, Pasirika Shamim, Pirindwaru Kaba Antonio, Piaruhanga Arnold, Chebeti Philip, Chemtai Paul, Emutu Dominic, Engitu Moses, Kakuru Victor, Kato Victor, Chilama Patrick, Charlie Konza Crispus, Masete Jonah, Matov Abdulwahab, Mungusho Laban, Mukwesi Simon, Mwesije Richard, Nabwire Maslin, Namara Innocent, Nanyanzi Doreen, Obwapuzi Alfred, Ojung Daniel, Oteleng Gilbert, Otiripa John, and Osaira Ika. Bachelor of Arts with Education, Achaite Koret, Achanuot Mavis Grace, Akalimwine Sharon, Asekenye Joyce, Atwine Ann, Babu Daniel, Basalira Musafalu, Pemanzi Hope, Bukenya Hamim, Biamu Kama Francisco, Charity Abraham, Chebet Marion, Chekwemoy Elizabeth, Chelimo Sharon, Chemutai Charity, Ekitela Rorot, Kateu Clement, Chikoma Yoeri, Chikongo Samuel, Chiluka Usama, Chisembo Elfas, Koreani Sarah, Kule Stephen, Chari Sima Dorcas, Lule Michael, Musimenda Edrin, Mwanguzi Moses, Mwanguzi Faith, Mwanika Salima, Nakambuku Evelyn, Nakanyike Mary, Nakato Maureen, Nachiranda Shadia, na Muhufe Diana, na Mkube Sharon, na Nzara Fatuma, na Nyonjo Margaret, na Sike Hope, na Tukwaza Shivan, ndiye Muhaki Cedras, Ninzima Rebecca, Okolo James, Olishaba Agnes, Semate Adam, Samanda Daniel, Sembus Rogers, Semuju Abdul Hakim, Tukume Apollo, Waiswa Derrick, and Wanelova Alfairi. Continue. The mic. Now, Bachelor of Education Science Secondary.
I am Msugwe Julius, Akankunda Rinet, Amare Sevilla, Amumbire Rita, Apio Catherine, Asimwe Abat, Atenia Vincent, Basoka David, Bwambare James, Byamukama Edgar, Byarohanga Zado, Fane Safi, Kado Diogratius, Kakuru Ire, Kato Jeremiah Wanjara, Katunje Vincent, Katsime Rema, Kemba Rivers, Chikanga Stanley, Kiria Vincent, Rukwago Abdallah, Majo Yusuf, Mugume Hakim, Muhereza Godfrey, Mukasa Kezekia, Mukisa Samuel Misach, Murefu Asasio, Mutai Julius, Mutunji Norman, Nagawa Kusum, Natumanya Susan, Nuwahereza Edson, Nyesiga Osbat, Ochakachon Francis, Ochema Emmanuel, Odongo John Michael, Okero Thomas, Okot Charles, Onjika Solomon, Ruva Patrick, Seva Gereka Isaac, Tukachera Ivan, Tumwebaze Amos, Turinawe Wilbrod, Tuazaje Naboth, Tuyenamasko Ire, and Wakori Jude.
Bachelor of Computer Science with Education.
Maido Joseph and Naukera Masse.
Bachelor of Education Science Primary.
Al Sadiq Haruna, Arikabu Zubayit, Bobol Sam Simpson, Cherotich Charles, Karende Rogers, Kamuna Badiru, Raporo Naume Arroyo, Mbambo Annette, Mugaria Saur, Nakato Bridget, Namugenyi Khadija, Oroya Jime, Onyingi Charles, Otto Moses, Sematimba David Livingstone, Seka de Habibu Abubakar, Tuyasingura Glory, Tuyinomugisha Edwin, and Waiswa Salim Abubakar.
Bachelor of Special Needs Education.
Alieva Betty, Chitamilike Daniel, Ongutu Gerard, and Tumukunde Rebecca.
Bachelor of Education in Special Needs.
Aniroth Zadok, Rogose Florence Musosa, Mazerere Fatuma Zuraika, Nasoro Theopista, Obongo Morish, Ochoun Robert Pastan, Okwai David, and Otigiu Collins.
Bachelor of Education Arts Secondary.
I know Mucha Julian, I know Mucha Barbara, Akao Pamela, Awol Judith, Athaire Edina, Gwambare Rapson, Chekwemoy Fiora, Etiau Dominic, Gumizam William, Imede Irene, Kansi Meraban, Kaita Jacqueline, Kinoti Badru, Mabilizi Michael, Mamai Moses, Muhereza Harold, Msimenta Sharon, Nachigude Silvia, Namanya Luciano, Namara Ahebwe, Wamanya, Namuwaya Egrans, Nanono Aisha, Nantongo Anet, Natwera Anita, Naturinda Disan, Odongo Walter Godman, Orom Collins Jarasida, Wawire Robert Dani, and Yesho Humphrey.
Bachelor of Education Arts Primary.
Akwero Rose Vicky, Amuke Sharon Margaret, Apio Joanita, Atkwatse Novens, Cherop Joel, Igama Robert, Kobusinje Kerob, Bumwire Miriam, Mujisha Anthony, Nabuganda Kate, Nagai Safina, Nakagoro Betty, Namara Charity Lydia,
Natumanya Fiona, Nyiramugisha Grace, Odongo Kenneth, Okecha Richard Ola, Oucha Gilbert, and Warom Walter.
Bachelor of Education in Early Childhood and Primary Education.
Chimpayo Sylvia, Mumpi Simon, and Nyakischi Sheila.
Bachelor of Arts with Education Fine Art. Balimuta Vincent Kaboyo Jacob. Chancellor Sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the respective bachelor degrees of Kampala International University.
May I now request graduates of the following diploma programs to stand and remain standing until their diploma has been awarded. Diploma in Primary Education. Diploma in Early Childhood Education. Chancellor Sir.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose programs have been read the respective diplomas of Kampala International University. Done.
Thank you very much, the deans. Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Thank you very much, all. The time is now for the plane to land, and we are landing safely. Congratulations to all of you who have been able to receive all your awards from this great institution on the 32nd graduation ceremony. Mr. Chancellor, sir, inadvertently, we didn't introduce the directors of Central East University who have been with us. I hope they take note that we acknowledge their presence here. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I will invite you shortly.
Uganda mwetebekanisize ubu ni bwo bwire bwo kucamukana sente omukazana kare kubaza kwindura amagara gawe ubwo uri koresa shiringi 20,000 zonka yandikisha heji uri kutera star 238 star 3 star 10 hash asimu yawe abwa shiringi 20,000 zonka rero otegereza omucha ubwo kusingura sente nyamwinji ubwo uri kwireba TV West buri zoba bikwe handikisa ni konti